Oh, hey. Why'd she say it like that? Welcome everyone. Cesare Rose, thank you for 72 months. Thank you for tier 2 subbing. That's a huge, yes, it's a huge milestone, which is the word. Welcome back. I hope you all had a good Wednesday. Hi, hi. Octavia is currently curled up on one of our kitchen chairs in a little circle, so I was over there petting her whole face. I was inspired to go back to my Shining in the Darkness replay from last year, and you're back to making progress. Yay! That's so exciting! Hey gang. I have colored pencils all over the place. Oh, right. Sorry, I'm looking at my maps. Oh my gosh, I have so much to think about. Well, I think we came back with $1 bajillion, so that's the first thing we need to do. We found the Cave of Courage, and for some reason my brain thought it was still the Cave of Strength. I don't know why. Alley Cat! Thank you for 44 months. Welcome back. Hello, hello! Is she no longer a lumpy baby? As far as we know, yeah. We do have to bring her in for another follow-up very soon, but they haven't messaged us to let us know, so just waiting. She's I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to say anything. She seems fine, but she's still on medication, and we'll see. We shall see. Okay. How much cash do I have? Is the question. We should really talk to everybody too. We could start by talking to everybody. It's so loud in here. Well, if it isn't Mick. Oh, this is new. Rumor has it that Virus sent some men out to face the trials. Well, we knew that before, but he didn't say it before. Someone else said it. We saved someone last time. We saved Gilla. We found out that apparently... Oh, because I was in the Cave of Strength. I see. So the Cave of Courage will have the orb. Interesting. Attempt the trials. I don't know why my brain has been like squishing all the caves together. There's... Okay. Stop talking about my dad. Dwarf key. Yep, we know about that. That's the same. What about him? That's the same. That's the same. Nothing new. Okay. So how rich am I? Oh, $6,563. All right. Hell yeah. Let's see, we could buy some of the fancy, rare stuff, I suppose. I already have, a wood staff for me. We could afford that magic hood, though. I don't know who can wear it. We could afford the bronze armor. What the hell am I holding on to? Can I even see that from here? Yeah. I want to get rid of that deep poison. Let's go to the main shop girl and sell some stuff. Oh, Miss Alchemist. Yeah, we got some exciting stuff going on in the video game. We also picked up an extra sword that I need to get rid of. It's the short sword. Yes. Okay, so that's gone. These are expensive. We're holding on to them. The healer fruit I want. Oh, I can write that down now. So, as you can see, she has another rare item, Mithril ore, that I don't know what I'm supposed to do with. Or I don't know what to do with it yet. And then magic mirror, which is 3,500. Okay, I didn't have that written down on our list yet. Alright, no thank you. Don't go yet. Oh, what? That's new too! Huh. Miracle herb. It's $8,000? Wow. Well, I don't know what it does, and it's very expensive. More than I have. Sorry, ma'am. I literally can't afford this. Jesus Christ. Okay. Anyway. So, armor. We could buy a wood shield. We could buy a magic hood. It's really hard because I don't know who can equip those things. We could buy an iron helm for a main guy. I kind of want the wood shield because I'm curious to see if it can be equipped to Pyra, because she still can't carry anything in her other hand. Do you have it? He does. Let's buy this. He didn't say she couldn't. Thank you. Oh! Alright, well that worked. Wow! It gives her plus 20 D- Oh my god. Plus 20 armor. Okay. So that's for her. I wonder if you can buy more than one of items like that. Will it still be there? If they're unique items, that would be interesting. They might be unique. Oh, I can't afford the magic hood now. Curious. And we know the breastplate can't go on her, which is weird. And I don't know if it's strong at all. I was hoping the bronze armor would be here because I have just enough to buy it, but it is not. Maybe it's on the other page. Hold on. Ah, it is on the other page. Okay, let's buy the bronze armor. And I want it for McDonald's. Okay, good. Perfect. So he can wear that, yes. And she could wear the wood shield, yes. Or hold, I suppose. Alright, thank you. That's all my money. I thought we were going to do a lot of shopping, and apparently I bought 2 things and now I'm broke again. Actually, we'll be able to sell his old armor, so that's something. It's another jump by 20. Okay. Alright, so here's a question. What is everyone else wearing now? Can she wear leather armor? No. And Milo's wearing chainmail. Okay, so I can sell this. How much will it sell for? Hey, Poobs. Leather armor. Ooh! Okay. Hold on, now maybe I do want something else. Look at your hats. Oops, no. Let me see how much I have. I have 540 something. I don't think that's enough to purchase anything helpful. Because the upgrades for the boys will be a bronze shield. Though I should try the wood shield on them. No, I can't buy another wood shield, so it's probably the bronze shield for them. That's 700. I don't have enough for that. I could get a normal... No, I can't. I can't afford that either. That's 750. You're already wearing that. That can't go higher. Okay, I think we can't afford anything else for now. Perfect. Let's save. Hello, churchman. I have many things to do. Oh, right! So we're gonna save and we're going to do a little test. I want to see what that green glowing stuff does. Which is in the first level of the dungeon. The labyrinth, rather. Labyrinth dungeon, what's the difference? What is a labyrinth, if not many dungeon on top of each other? Okay, so I believe there is some here. Oops. No! Okay, oozes. I don't have time for you. What? They followed me. Go away. Like a dungeon lasagna? How could you do this? Now I want lasagna. Though I have to say, we have a ton of eggplants that are ripening all at once. So we're probably going to make a huge lasagna. Eggplant, of course. Lasagna. We are what the fuck? We're growing, if I kill them. Japanese, eggplant. So they're like the long, thin ones. And they're so good for if you make like a lasagna. They're the right size. It's great. Very exciting. I can't wait to eat them. Little puddle. You could make a dungeon with a nice clear layout, straight hallways with rooms all connected to central passageways. You can't do that with a labyrinth. Are you sure? The monsters don't want us to go anywhere. Oh, you're making lasagna for dinner? We only have one ripe eggplant right now, and I think we're gonna throw it into a pasta sauce. Rain says I'm allowed to talk like that because I'm Italian now because I married him. That's what he says. I didn't make this up. I told him that's silly.
Why, yes, it has been 6 years. By the way, what is time?
Arrow Hydra, thank you for 1 million years, basically. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you for tier 3 subbing for 1 billion years as well. That's the rules. He said... He says that's the rules. Alright, let's go stick our face in some glowing plants. That's your months? By the way, hold on. Has it changed for me yet? No, it hasn't. I'm pretty sure the new carrot is about to unlock. Please don't play a random stream Twitch, you son of a bitch. Sorry. Subscriptions page. 2 days. In 2 days, my carrot will change. And so will some other people. Era, I just stole your months? You feel cheated? You two are gonna have to do a duel now. I don't make the rules. Alright, so it should be right up here. Monsters, please. Have you tasted Olive Garden? I've only been to Olive Garden once, and it was for one of those dinners after a funeral. And I was a child. Alright. What was that? Are we poisoned now? Did we take damage? What the fuck did it do to me? It went blue. He didn't take damage. What is this? Okay. Where's my green colored pencil? Let's get a green one. Well, it's better than what I thought it would do, which was poison me and go ka-chunk, ka-chunk. What's a good green for this? This one? It's pretty good. Yeah. Well, can I walk forward? Yes. Kind of. I don't know what it's doing. Are we confused? I don't appear to have any status. I'm not taking damage. Okay. These are normal monsters. I went to Olive Garden once as well, and it was so mediocre, I was confident I could make better pasta at home, even without having any experience in cooking pasta. Well, I'll tell you, when I married Rain, I agreed that I would never go to an Olive Garden, so. Bet it's sticky like a movie theater floor. Speaking of movie theaters, Rain and I, well, okay, so it was supposed to be 100 degrees here yesterday. And so we were like, what can we do to escape the heat? I know. We can go see that Odyssey movie that just came out. It's like 3 hours long. That would be, and the air, you know, there's air conditioning in the movie theater. Let's do that. And then right before we went to leave, a huge thunderstorm appeared out of nowhere and poured. And it was so refreshing and nice, even though it was still ridiculously hot. But then we had to spend some of the thunderstorm in the movie, which I would rather be in the thunderstorm. We never get thunderstorms here. It's a super rare occurrence. This is raising your invisible stench stat. Soon you'll smell so bad no one in the tavern will speak to you. I legitimately have no idea what this is doing. But I think I miscounted, so I gotta walk down this again. But yeah, I took a little video. It was really cool. I stood outside for a while in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9. I did count it right. All right. All right, I'm drawing woogly green lines. I don't really understand why I was afraid of this now that it doesn't do anything except make my map go wrong. I was absolutely bucketing. I could see lightning in the clouds for hours after. Yeah, it was really cool. Pretty common for the East Coast, but not common for here. I'm so happy we all have 100 HP now. You only ever go to Olive Garden for endless soup and salad? Is that still a thing? Literally all I know about Olive Garden is memes. And breadsticks, which might also just be a meme. Thunderstorms are one of the few things I miss about the East Coast. Very much the same. And we don't have a bunch of birds here that I like. Like, we don't have cardinals or blue jays. We also don't have fireflies that come out at night. The East Coast does. I miss all of those. Alright, turn. Really? I disagree. Every time it says you're caught by surprise, I disagree. I'm not caught by surprise. I had rigged up all these shade things to keep my tomatoes and eggplants safe from the hot, hot sun. And they worked really well. And they also protected them from the crazy hard, like it was hard rain that was coming down in like painful drops. I protected it accidentally from that. But I had to go out there early this morning and take all of it down. Okay. Doodaloo. Alright, we're on the other side of it. It didn't seem to do anything to me. So I don't know what that means. But we've never been up here. So that's exciting. The skeletons like fire. They might not care. They don't care. I wouldn't be surprised if Soup Eyes was an enemy in this game. Oh god, no, I wouldn't either. Anything could be an enemy at this point, and I'd be like, yeah. Whew, that sounds about right. Victorious. Okay, is it bad that every time I see the word victorious, I hear System of a Down in my head? Every single time. Speaking of good music, I had to do some tidying up this morning. I should kill the oozes first. And I don't know why, but I saw somebody talking about one of the Mars Volta albums, and I was like, damn it. I just listened to the whole thing while I was walking around, like, folding laundry and doing little cleanup chores. What a good day to way to start your day. It was Amputexture, in case anyone cares about that stuff. Wouldn't it be sick if music copyright wasn't evil and we could just all listen to the Mars Volta while I went through a dungeon? That would make it a very different vibe, though. Oh, it's treasure. I've never seen the evil treasure goblins up here, but I suppose it could still happen. What if I couldn't even draw a box? Okay. It is smelling salts. Okay, wait, so I'm back on the first floor. Which means this would be chest 9. Smelling salts. Oof. Did I hear Mars Volta? You did? Oh, hello, Ooze. Do you not get blue jays? Blue jays? Blue jays are different from... We get scrub jays and Stellar's jay here, but we don't get, blue jays. They're technically jays that are blue, but they're not a blue jay. Hell yeah, Graphy Bream. Huh? Wait, what's happening? I would be upset with my brain if it... You would be upset with your brain if it had a System of a Down cue? Really? I don't get the hate. I know Mexican people who like Taco Bell. I just know I like them both. Oh, are you talking about, sorry, I did not know what the context was for that. Are you talking about, Olive Garden? I don't know anybody who likes Olive Garden. Not a single person. We just had a big conversation the other day about what's the difference between, like, fast food and fast casual. I think fast food is what Taco Bell is, and Olive Garden is like a weird, gross chain that gives you microwave food. Whereas when you go to fast food, you're like, well, it's gonna be bad. I'm desperate. Or you're like in a weird mood. Well, I'm right there. I can't believe I let this stupid goop stop me from walking forward. There was a stream like last week when you were talking about music and I had Energetic ESP in my head the rest of the day. It was pleasant. Hell yeah. Shining in the Tetragrammaton. I dig it. Dude, that would be so good. Mars Volta is one of those random bands you trip over and go, wow, that's some good stuff. That is the opposite of my experience. I was specifically recommended the Mars Volta in college. Because someone was like, you have to hear this song. And they sent me, this apparatus must be unearthed. And I was like, what the hell? What is this? And then I sat on it for like a week. And then it just like clicked in my brain. And I was like, send me the rest of this right now. It was a very active experience for me. Very intentional. Alright, what are you? Not a monster, please. A morning star. I can get those in here. That is a deals item. Is it good? I would assume it's not. It's 2 less than... Wait a minute. It's 2 less? That's not bad then. Let's see. Give... Ooh! It is better for him! Yay! Okay. So you've been upgraded. Where? To a morning star. You can both equip it. Milo gets one. It's weird because it's only 350. I'm surprised it's stronger than the short axe. The short axe... Oh no, the short axe costs 330. That does make sense. Okay. What the hell? That's so rude. Look, it shows his belly. I don't think it shows it like that for the other two. Damn, how rude. Chest, back. Forward. I love to map. Interrupted from my mapping. Alright, none of these monsters have seemed different. I have the weird urge to send my dad deloused in the comatorium just to be like, hey, this is the kind of music I listen to. You might appreciate it. Please wear headphones. Like, do you think he'd get it? Or would it be like, ah? Oh, you're not a fan of System of a Down? I'm surprised. Wait, Olive Garden's expensive? Really? Fast casual to me means like Chipotle or Panera Bread, that sort of thing. Is that not what Olive Garden is too? I assumed they were all the same. Damn it. Okay, I'm in the same spot, but at least I know I'm there now. I was in the map zone when I got attacked. Our generation's killing fast casual restaurants? I don't know if they are. I feel like the people that I grew up with back home absolutely go to those places, like Friendly's and stuff. We don't have Friendly's out here. I think it's an East Coast thing. They have good ice cream, kind of. Kind of depends. Okay, can I take one step, please? I'm gonna get frozen. Alright, fine. One meal at Olive Garden costs 2 to 3 more than fast food, or like 5 times. Or more than the cost of cooking the food yourself? That is wild to me. Oh, that new spell. This looks like a silence move. Let's try it. I was gonna heal, but now. Ah! Interesting. Okay, so we have a silence now. Taco Bell isn't Mexican food, it's its own distinct type of food called Taco Bell. I kind of agree with that. They're leaning into it more and more, too. I can't believe we got a Radiohead game. What? There's a Radiohead game? / interactive experience before a game based on all the weird shit Cedric sings about. It's because they don't- the world doesn't love me enough to give me that. Do I have any herbs on me? Oops, I don't need to search. I don't think I have any left, and I want to save that thing. Alright, let's not worry about that. Hello, Puddle. You are not a monster. But I need to draw you in blue. Oh, wait. Yeah, you're in the corner, so you're right there. Sister gave me D-Louse in the comatorium thinking it would be my style. It was solidly okay. I'm so sorry. It's 1000% my style. And that connects to that. Okay, so we've just done a loop, so I need to go back this way and see what's down here. This is like some weird little thing. That's this wall. Is there nothing in here? Oh. I am currently facing that. Remember that you're facing that. I don't think there's a lot of overlap in my favorite bands and yours, though. I know that I have weird taste. Because I've been told I have weird taste my whole life, so I just accepted it as true. I think I'm just looking for something kind of hard to quantify from the music that I listen to. Is that 2 blocks long? No, that's 1 block long. So it's like that. There's nothing in here. It was just that chest and that chest. It's just chests! I don't care about these. Fine. Well, the fuzzy floor was pretty much doing nothing. Except stopping us from getting a morning star. I guess that's helpful. Everything's expensive now? You don't have Friendly's on the East Coast anymore either? Really? Oh no, I say. It was a place I used to go to in college. Speaking of Taco Bell, their dirty Baja Blast is the best. What is a dirty Baja Blast? How do they make it dirty? That kind of stresses me out. Just hearing it makes me nervous for your life. I feel like Olive Garden is in the same level as Red Lobster. It's actually casual sit down. Okay, I don't think it will surprise if we're all asleep. I don't think it'll surprise anyone that I've never been to a Red Lobster. I've driven by one. It was actually in Maine. I appreciate that it was weird, but it wasn't quite my type of weird. That's fair. The Radiohead game is like a walking simulator through a sort of museum of Kid A and Amnesiac era album and promotional art with music from the albums. That sounds kind of sick, actually. I think that's neat. I like that. What a cool idea. I'm not a big Radiohead fan. I think they're fine. I don't really listen to them. But if they're on the radio, I'm not gonna be like, ugh, and change the channel, you know? I really need to kill Milo. I just looked and there's still some friendlies around, but they're few and far between. Hold on. I have to see if the one that I used to go to is still there. Gang, it is still there. In fact, there's a thing saying it's still operating and people are like, how? Apparently you can get ice cream for breakfast now. Okay. Good job, friendlies. It's a Baja Blast, but with powdered creamer poured in. So it's cream soda Baja Blast. I'm sorry, gang. That's... I'm sorry, it sounds vile. It sounds super yucky to me. I'm glad that you're happy with your, pile of goo. Wouldn't it be better to just put a scoop of ice cream in it like you do with, like, make a float out of it? Like a root beer float. You could make a Baja float. I feel like that'd be a little bit better for you. What's in creamer? I know 4 friendlies locations that have closed on the East Coast. I heard of one that's still open. Well, mine's still open. Ow. I walked into the wall. Dirty drinks tend to have something added like vanilla syrup or creamer. Okay, I'm not a coffee drinker, and the last time I had creamer was when I worked at a restaurant as a teenager, and I just drank some creamer out of one of those little things, and I went, ugh. Don't ask me why. I was a teen. I've only been to Red Lobster a couple times, and I know it's primarily a cheesy biscuit restaurant. You know what is a cheesy biscuit restaurant? A cheesy biscuit sounds good. I live in the land of not much fast food, not much fast casual stuff. Okay, so how do I get back from here? Down this way. We've officially explored all of this floor that we can again. It has a vanilla-y swirl added to it, and it's delicious. If only it wasn't also full of the caffeine that kills the girl. The girl being me. Okay, we went down the thing of lights. So these are the stairs. Beautiful. Wait a minute. No, these... Actually, if we go back down these stairs to the thing I drew upside down, we could go down that other set of stairs and see where it goes. It's pretty close. Yeah, let's do that. I was wanting to do that as well. So Cave of Strength, which I thought we had finished, but we definitely haven't because there's another cave down. And I want to know where that goes. So this way. Since we're doing silly things. Okay, I'm right near those pink lights. Dirty Dr. Pepper from McDonald's has vanilla syrup and whipped foam on top. It may shock you to learn I'm a big Radiohead fan. I'm so shocked. I'm not good at pretending to be shocked. Hey, Neurokip. Everyone I knew in college was 1,000% into Radiohead and never understood the appeal. I should get one of their albums and just listen through and see if I like it. Again, I think they're fine on the radio. I've just never gone out of my way to be like, yeah! Baja Blast is like a weird drink. It's blue. Isn't it a Mountain Dew flavor? Over and down that way. I have a huge fondness for Stanley Donwood, the Radiohead album artist, because I won an online writing contest of his years ago and won a copy of his experimental book, Slowly Downward. What? That's so cool! Holy shit! What an accomplishment! I would brag about that, like, if it had been me. Okay, so where do these stairs go? Hello? It didn't give me a different name. It's just level 2? Okay, but we're going that way. So you know what? Let me try to erase the accidental section I did here. This actually is there. I can kind of erase some of the color with this eraser. Do it right. Okay. We are below the ground on level 2. 6 steps east. You're heading north. Could I even fit this here? I think I should just make a different page and call it Cave of Strength Level 2. Cave of... I think I should. Strength Level 2. So that would be interesting. I think we have to actually put this kind of in the middle-ish. Okay, I think I have an idea of where it needs to go. So these are the stairs. And this goes up. So this is Cave of Strength Level 1. This goes down to 2. This goes up to 1. Cool! And we're starting here. Alright, let's check this out. This is a new zone. I'm super behind in chat. How dare you disparage the goo pile? Goo piles have a long-standing tradition of American cuisine. I'm sorry. I cannot partake in the goo. I know it's an important part of our collective food consciousness, heritage, whatever. But I've never been able to enjoy that kind of stuff. Oh, the hole! I see. So we are underneath the holes. Ah. Interesting. I wonder how big this is then. Oh, right, because that's upside down. Ha ha ha. Alright, so that was the hole. Oops. Try to draw it differently. These are normal enemies. What's the food thing in Portland one must try? I don't think we have a food thing. We've got like a billion really good restaurants, so it's like impossible to define that kind of stuff here. It's a blue TM. There's a dog at the local shelter named Baja Blast. Oh, well, that's a good name for a dog, I think. Just to Hail to the Thief. Hail to the Thief. It's a Radiohead one? Would that be a good starting place? I'm always down to listen to new albums. Hey, Mel's Last. In Rainbows is the most accessible. I don't care about accessibility. Again, I listen to the Mars Volta, so accessibility is not an issue here. I should draw a compass. North is that way. Hail to the Thief is your favorite and highly recommended. I mean, that sounds good to me. Alright, there's the bottom of the other hole. Boop, boop, boop. So maybe this is just how you get out. That's much less interesting than I thought it would be. And I don't know how I get to the other side yet. But there's got to be something down here. Water? It's just worms. I don't listen to Radiohead much these days, but OK Computer and Kid A were your faves. No one should ever force themselves to listen to something. I agree with you. Especially because if you listen to something and it doesn't click, but you try to like make yourself like it. Okay, I'm never gonna have MP again. It's very possible that you're like ruining it for yourself later. Because some music might not click and then like a year or a couple years later you'll be like, this is so weird. I'm in the mood to listen to that thing. Ugh, hold on. Some cat here like floated into my eyeball. Isn't that wonderful? It's what you want. Hello, Puddle. Are you going to attack me? No, something else attacked me. And Rainbow's Arcade A would be your Rex for first listen. Yeah, they're not. If they're not for you, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Maybe I shall peep. Mac and cheese is a kind of goo pile. Fair. I do love macaroni and cheese. Yeah, we have a lot of different food cart pods. Alright, I'm in a puddle and it is the end. Water. I should be clear, if you like to eat food at a fast casual and or fast food restaurant, I am not looking down on you. I think that's fine. My husband loves Taco Bell. He also loves Burger King. I cannot stop this. It is something ingrained into him that he needs to eat it sometimes. I just don't like it. But everybody has their own taste and what makes them feel comfy. I don't give a shit. I just think it's interesting to talk about. I googled it and discussions on Portland dishes more point toward, oh yeah, I mean, I guess salmon, I guess Marionberry is good and interesting, but unless you're getting a Marionberry pie or a shake, like I guess. Wow, that's all that's down here? I totally could have drawn this in that little corridor. I had room for this. Gosh darn it. I'm trying to follow my instincts, but they keep being wrong. This is a healer fruit. Alright, well, that was easy. Yeah, I definitely could have scooted that in the thing, but it would have been upside down. I might move it later so I can reuse this page, but we'll see. Alright, so now I am back up to... Let's just fly out. So we can start over and go faster. Shoot. I have to get my MP back anyway. And we have to sell his old weapon. No. Goopile is an accurate description of your cat's physical state at this moment. Axe. Goodbye. Thank you. Do we have any cash to buy stuff? Yeah. Wow, we have 2,000. We have a decent amount of cash again. Just upgraded you. I can't get anything better than that. Well, I could get a longsword. Let's go get a longsword. Yeah, a lot of the times, I mean, I think that's an important thing to remember for video games, movies, music, anything like that. It's important to remember you might just not be in the right headspace. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I got it though. Whoa! Holy shit. This is a new deal. Long spear. Oh. But it's 9,500. Alright, hold on to that for me, sir. I don't have time for that right now. Oops, I just left. I was so ashamed by not having the money for that beautiful thing. That thing is still in my eye. Yeah, show me something else. Longsword. I might have to go to the bathroom and try to get this out. You're gonna take it. Alright, looks like he can use it. Nick. Yes. Check. Alright, thank you. Equip. 10 more. Wonderful. Yeah, see? His belly is more flat. Alright, let's go stay at the tavern. And I will get this thing out of my eyeball. Oops, I didn't mean to talk to you. If there's any one food thing in Portland, it's gonna be a food cart pod to experience everything they have there. Yeah, something like that maybe. Oops. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break to get this thingy out of my eyeball. I will be... Whoa, all my notes are all over the things. I'll be right back. Hello. I got the thingy out of my eye. It was cat hair. It floated up and I could feel it somewhere, but where it actually was like on my eyelash in a different spot, but it was tickling a different area of my eyeball, so I had to find it. That's why I couldn't do it while we were here and I couldn't see in a mirror. But of course I touched my glasses. There we go. I'm still behind in chat. How could this happen? I will catch up. Slowly but surely. Alright, goodbye old sword. Wait a minute. Those two can't use a sword, right? Oh shit, hold on. That guy can use a sword. Hold on. No. It might be better for, our weird Milo friend. Hold on, let's double check really quick. Give this to him. Generally in games like this, if it costs more money, it is better. If the person can use it. It is better, god damn it. Well, so much for your short-lived morning star. Unless it... Oh, I should be checking if items do things. Oh, just hold on to it for now. We'll mess around with that. Tater tots? Interesting. Oh, yeah, I stayed there. We should save though. I have a confession. I don't like tater tots. I'm sorry. I feel like potatoes have 1,000,000 other forms that I think taste better. You fell off a fast food in your early 20s and stopped feeling like it tasted good. Probably comes from both ends. I probably got more refined tastes about different foods while the food quality was also dropping across the board. I think it depends on a lot of different things. But as far as like it's cheap and comforting, I can understand that. Okay. Then again, I will say there is a fast food place called Burgerville, and they do seasonal milkshakes, and their strawberry milkshake when strawberries are in season is really good. It's delicious. Though they got rid of the Azuki bean burger I used to like. They don't have it anymore. Now they do stupid impossible burgers. I can't escape them. Give me beans and mushrooms. Hey, Ari. You're hitting the big 4-0. Oh, next year, so you've been spending this year being more health conscious. That's good. It's very important. Sorry, I'm trying to skim read everything. Being in the right headspace for something new is a big part of why my pace at starting and playing through new games has been so slow in recent years. It's good to recognize, though. Okay, so here's a good example of this. When Transistor came out, Rain and I tried to play it, and we bounced off of it really hard. We had just started dating a little bit earlier. And then a couple months later, we were like, oh, weird. We're kind of in the mood to play this. And we played it right before I moved. So we had started dating, and I was about to move away. And that game, because we had waited to play it at the perfect time for like a parting between us, it became extremely impactful, and that soundtrack and the way that the game makes you feel was like a defining moment in our relationship. But if we had played it when we didn't feel like playing it, it wouldn't have done that for us. Like, our song at our wedding was Paper Boats from that game. God damn it. And it's an important game for me, so. Yeah, gotta be in the right place for some games. One carrot away from nice carrot. I did come up with a thing for those carrots, and Rain said it was a good idea, but I have to figure out if I can actually do it. Tater tots need to be cooked just right or they can really miss the mark. I find the tater tots tend to be improperly cooked, so maybe you're right. That's the problem with it. Burgerville's delicious but it's gotten so expensive. One of the Burgervilles I used to go to got like ransacked to the point where it disappeared. They tore it down. It makes me really sad. The other one's still there, though. Come on, cave of something. But man, their milkshakes are so good. Teeters are meh, but change the shape slightly to a coin shape, and I think it's a lot tastier. Like a hash brown or whatever. They crisp slightly better when cooked. Seasoned right, they're super tasty. Oh yeah, I feel like most tater tots I have just taste like oil, and they're not cooked all the way. Heard Burger Bell? Rain would like that. To finish my thought about slow pace on games, I don't want to play new games and be like, this is fun, when it's really just I wasn't up for... Oh, this isn't fun when it's just you weren't up for something new or something that does what it's doing. Also, okay, Cave of Courage. I have confirmed it is Cave of Courage. something else on that point that I think is important is that when we were kids, the rate at which we could purchase a new video game was much slower. And these days, oh, right. Games come out so quick. It's easy to take them for granted. Hold on, are they both locked doors? Yes, interesting. They're both the same color though. So are you both this key? Yes. Alright, bronze key. Curious. It's a different direction than we went last time. This should be a dead end, yep. Because that's right near where the entrance was. Make sure there's nothing here. Okay. Sometimes it's important to headbutt a door, okay? Well, it's not technically a door, but headbutt to see if it's a door. Remember in Etrian Odyssey games, sometimes you'll get to what looks like a thing and it'll be like a passage to different sections, but I haven't found any of those in this game yet. So I wonder if they don't exist. Enemies aren't stronger. I bounced off a Transistor really hard too, but I've been itching to try it again since you told this story previously. Thinking of streaming it. I wonder if you'd like it. I feel like Transistor... I feel like all non-Hades Supergiant games, if they hit you at the right moment in your life, are extremely impactful, but you have to be open to whatever that is at the right time, you know? Shush! You've like one stream to implement a nice carrot? No! That's not what I meant. Something to spend the carrots upon. Do you have those potato-shaped as flowers? I think they're like the ones you're describing. I don't know what that is. The only thing I know that's a food shaped like a flower is a bloomin' onion. Hey, Faramir. I think I know the one you're talking about, the one where the drive-thru kiosk caught fire, now it's a big husk. I don't know which one that is. Ours got attacked by teens and rocks. Used video games from video stores and layaway were the only reasons I got games as a kid. I would get a game for like one for a birthday, one for a Christmas. So, until I had my own money. But even then, when I had my own money from working my high school job, I spent it on gas to get to school, food, and concert tickets. I wasn't buying video games. I bought some Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but that's a different kind of game. I also saved a lot of that money so I could... I went to Japan when I was in high school for an ambassador program, and I spent my own money on the trip. It was expensive. Games come out quick. How long are we waiting for... Elder Scrolls? You know that's not what I'm talking about. I'm saying there are more games coming out that we can buy. Every day there's a new game by some studio that you can just buy immediately. You don't have to be like, oh, I hope I get it for Christmas. You know? Ooh, level up. Muddle? What is muddle? Magic spells. Muddle. Leaves enemies in a daze! Exclamation point. Okay, sounds like a confusion, or maybe one of the ones that makes it so they can't attack. I don't know, hard to tell. If you want good tater tots, look at tater rounds or crispy crowns. Yeah, I've never heard of any of that. When they're done cooking, season them with ooh, salt and celery salt. That sounds good. Yeah, the farters are back. This is going very far south. So that is to that direction. We're not going to worry about that for now. We're going to keep going because I want to know where this very long tunnel goes. These are not new enemies. Make sure to flip them halfway through. Oh, anything I put in the oven, I usually flip or turn halfway through. That's how you get it to be good. There's a doodle discussion. Embarrassed farting gnome. Okay. Let's get one on screen. I'll draw it one once on screen again. I gotta really get the essence. Remember when a $20 a week allowance got you through the week of leftovers? I didn't have an allowance. I had to do chores for dimes. Aha! A gnome. Oh, I should draw him up there so I don't ruin my... Oh wait, but I'm gonna be putting more stuff up there. No, I should keep him here. Why do they have cleavers? It's weird. I just noticed it's not like axes. It's like meat cleavers. Oh my god. I'm adding something because it's funnier. So just bear with me, okay?
"22 months already? What even is time?"
Oops. Okay, I've drawn it. Hi on Dylon! Thank you for 22 months. Thank you for 2 subbing. Welcome back. I've drawn your doodle. I hope you like it. Wait, his shirt. I missed the line. It's fine. It works now. This is why the other gnome is showing up, because he's like, yo! Stop it! You're giving us a bad name! I can't help it! I ate Taco Bell! There's worms in the lettuce! And that's what'll happen to you if you keep eating it. And now they're dead. I'm like so behind in chat. I'm just gonna scroll all the way down. He did it again! Live moss gnomes! See why it's important to have them on screen though? I got to put in all the little details. It's very, it's vital to my drawing process. Thank you for your channel points. I might be going to a potluck this weekend. I wasn't going to. And then my friends were like, you should go. I was like, man, alright, maybe. It would be fun. And then I was like, what the hell am I supposed to make? Everything I normally make uses lettuce. And if I went to a potluck and I gave all my friends a disgusting worm, they would never forgive me. Pink lights on the walls. More pink lights on the walls. Eh? Is this the first time we're having a... No, that's incorrect. Wait. What? Oh, I done did it again. It's fine, it's fine. I figured out how to solve this problem. Forward, forward. Never mind. I know what to do. Forward, forward. Into that. Turn right. Eh? That's impossible. Or is it? No, it's fine. Or, and then I'm turning this way. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's just like that. I think I know where I am. I think we connected to the other path, where we stopped last time. I'd forgive you, but you'd not be invited to potlucks anymore. I always say no to this specific hang out too, because I'm worried because they're all cool and I'm not cool. And even though I'm technically invited, I'm like, they don't actually want me there. It's one of those things. So now I'm like, I need to do a good job. Okay, we're gonna go back up. And actually, I'm gonna eat a map thing and then to make sure we're in the right spot, and then I'll go back up. You just cook disgusting worms as your dish so that people would be prepared? We're all vegetarians. Technically invited. Okay, so I'm in a local Discord and they invited the Discord. And I'm like, well, I'm technically here. And one of those where I'm like, they can't meet me. But two of my friends were like, what are you talking about? You should go. And I was like, okay. Oh! It matches, it matches, it matches, it matches. It is correct. I love this item. I thought this item was stupid before. I like it now. Hey, Austin. You want to know a super duper mega secret? Thank you, Knob Knob. You guys know what I mean though, right? When you're like acquaintances with someone and you're kind of friends and they invite all the people around you and you're like, well, can't be me. I know we're hanging out like next month at a group gathering, but I don't know. Yo. Alright, so I want to go back to that other path. Books. That is very nice of you guys to say. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, my plan is to go sit on a rooftop and eat some food with my friends and knit with my one particular friend on a roof. And it sounds nice. My shirt has made progress. I have finished the top back up to like here, and now it's connected so it has a collar, but I think I might have donked up the collar a little bit, which is fine because I can go backwards, but we'll see. Okay, so where does this go? It's got pink lights. One. This area has a lot of pink lights, so they're not particularly helpful. Okay. This is a little corner full of gnomes. Sounds like a good time. I hope so. But yeah, it's supposed to be a potluck. And my two go-to things that I bring to potlucks usually is one, big cauliflower salad. But I'm afraid because it has arugula and cauliflower in it, and like, what else is in there? Anyway, other stuff, and I'm like, ugh, I don't know where to source that stuff carefully right now. I don't want to risk it. And the other thing I normally make is another type of salad. I could make the pesto myself, but it also needs arugula, so I'm like, I don't know. I know there's no cases here, but again, if I go to this thing and I give all of us the fart parasite, like, ooh! I'll never forgive myself. Holy shit, a set of stairs. Okay, do we want to go down these stairs? Or should I map the rest of this place first? I should probably map the rest of it first. We're right here. This will probably have to be a different page. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna really quickly draw that other... I'm gonna draw level 2 here so I can use the next. section. As this other floor. So bear with me a second here. 5. It sucks because I drew it really good. Hopefully I never fall down into those holes, but you never know. I might need it. This was a healer fruit. This goes back up to level 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there was a water puddle. A lot of water puddles in the Cave of Strength. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there were 2 places where you could fall down from above, which we did not do. And I can erase this page, and then we can turn this into Cave of Courage, probably level 2. And we can just go down. And I'm gonna get my... I think I have another fruit. We can get our bearings. Quite literally. Perfect. Okay, Cave of Courage. Boop! Alright. It didn't change the name. I think I have one more. There it is. So where are we? Level 2. I don't see any of the sides. 22 steps east, 22 steps south. You're heading south. So we're heading south. That's good. Okay. Cave of Courage. Level 2. Up, we're heading south. 22 steps east, 22 steps south. So it has to be at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22. So we'll start like here. How far south do I have to be? Alright, so we're about here. This might be a bit tricky. So that goes up to 1. We are currently going south. Done. We still need to find an orb. There is an orb somewhere in this cave. That is a what's-his-face Gilla was trying to send us to. We've seen these ones before. I missed a bunch of stuff again. The amount of times my brain will try to tell me, and sometimes win, that someone didn't really mean for me to take their friendliness as a meaning I should seek them out or be more friendly to them, etc. makes the phrase that kind of thinking stand out to me, like technically invited. I don't know. But yeah, there is a salad I could... Well, technically there's a salad I could make with my own pesto and tomatoes, but again, I would still have to use arugula. Like, I'm not growing arugula. Growing lettuces here is kind of a pain in the butt because we have a lot of pests for them. So I don't know. The most infuriating thing about this whole outbreak is that the company that's largely responsible has bribed the FDA into recanting that their produce tested positive for the parasite. I didn't see that. Declaring it was a false positive even though everyone can clearly see it wasn't. Yeah, I didn't know that. When did that come out? And through what source? That's terrifying. To be fair, I looked up all of the, because apparently that farm or whatever, now I don't know how true any of this is, but all of the brands, like the store brands, they get like relabeled, right? So, luckily, I usually buy a completely different kind of organic lettuce, but still. They visited the White House and suddenly the position reversed. God, are you kidding me? I mean, I'm not particularly surprised, I suppose, but I am disappointed. Ay, ay, ay. What do we even fucking do at this point? Nothing I can say on twitch.tv. That's all I'll say. What? It is a dead end. I haven't seen any head holes. That sounds strange. You know what I mean. Holes above the head. Yeah, there are farmers markets. I should probably just... I don't know if I have enough time to go to one before Sunday. Like one of those Jell-O salads from the 70s. Excuse me, my mom was still making weird... Well, not the salads. My mom was making beautiful Jell-O art in the 90s still. She used to make this one for the 4th of July. That was red and blue Jell-O she would make herself. And then it would be Cool Whip in between the layers. It would go in this big bowl. I wonder if we have any pictures of it. I thought it was cool. It was pretty good too. Speaking of pests, you finally are getting flowered on one of your pepper plants, so the beetles haven't done much. Ah, good. They haven't done too much damage. Nice. My eggplant is covered in flowers. Some got knocked off in that storm yesterday. Oh, it goes up to a different section. What? That's gonna make this map much trickier. I don't have any more fucking fruit, guys. I don't know where I am. We can't do this. Shit. Okay, well this is apparently a path to a different section of the dungeon. We're gonna have to buy another fruit. But we can keep checking. What are you? Hadrax. We'll keep checking out other areas. They're not super strong. We're very, very strong. Oh, right. I was gonna check to see if my items had special abilities. I should do that in the next fight. Alright, back up. That is interesting. I wonder if that leads to a middle section in there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have my, my fruit. Oh, might lead up to that section. Interesting. There's a bunch of empty... Okay. Well, we're going to worry about that a little later when I have fruits. Let's go back down this way. Oh, wait. So let's see. Item. Can I use my sword? Item. Can I use my flail? Can I use this? Nothing happened with the wood staff. Nothing happened with the morning star. Nothing happened with the longsword. Okay, so far, no. No, they don't do anything yet. Good to check, though. That's something that I have a weakness in a lot of games, is remembering to do that kind of thing. Oh, I could have done a level 1 heal for that. Okay, back down this. And the first pink light. Grew up with Jello salads in the 90s. My mom made one with green Jello and pineapple. The weirdest part is that Taco Bell is being praised for immediately pulling all their veggies as soon as there seemed to be an issue, but now they're taking the brunt of the blame for just being Taco Bell. Yeah, I think that's kind of weird. But if this is any consolation, all of my friends who love Taco Bell have just have been having the best time of all time. Like, constantly posting memes of them physically running to Taco Bell and, like, forgiving them personally. So, I don't know if Taco Bell is suffering in any way. Because all of the diehard Taco Bell fans I know are like, yeah! So... Lime Jello and pineapple was your favorite? I don't think I like lime jello. I have a very... I know what it tastes like. I have a very distinct memory in my mouth right now. Okay, that is where we left off. I don't think food-related consequences or anything new for Taco Bell fans. You're right. I think more people need to have a really, really, really rational fear of worms, like I do. Oh my god, so Ray and I are at the movie theater last night. He's eating 2 hot dogs. I'm sitting next to him, and the trailer for the 3rd part of the Dune series is on the screen, and I leaned over and I whispered into his ear, and he didn't hear me, and he looked over and he was eating a hot dog. He said, "What?" And I said, "Worms." And he went and we both couldn't stop giggling. And the lady next to us was like, "It's trailers. I'm allowed to talk during the trailers." Oh. Anyway, it was very funny. And then later, the trailers were really long. It was like 40 minutes of trailers. During a completely unrelated trailer, he leaned over to me and said, "Worms." Who fucking got me, man? I was like, these aren't worms. Anyway, I haven't seen any of the new Doom movies, but the potential for just whispering worms at someone is very good. Especially if they're eating a hot dog. What do we go see? We saw the new Odyssey movie. I won't spoil it for anyone, even though that's one of the oldest tales ever told. But I will say, Rain liked it, and I thought it was trash. Woven Hood is not good, I can sell that. But I thought it was trash for reasons that no one will guess. None of the stupid talking points people are trying to fucking whatever about. Okay, so this is here. This will be item number 5. And it was a woven hood, of which I have no use. Useless. Turn it around. Walk forward. Alright. Squiggly goo. Squiggly goo. Forward. So far, I cannot discern any effect that squiggly goo is having other than making a blue blue sound and making my screen jiggle. Be you beast or present? Perfect! I can ooh! I can use that when I go back up. We could go back down now. Okay, 5. No. 6. Wisdom seed. I turned around so much on these wisdom seeds. I'd like to see it, but I hate 3-hour movies in the movie theater. Guys, an hour into the movie, I was wearing my running shoes. I don't know why I did this. Don't wear running shoes. I was wearing my running shoes, and an hour in, my toes started to cramp up in the kind of way that you can only fix if you like completely flex your foot and like pull your toes back a little bit. And I was like, oh no. Oh no. So I was like trying to flex my foot in the movie theater. They're like big leather recliner seats. And I was like, trying to move my foot. And for about 15 minutes, I was like, it's not getting fixed. So I ended up having to put my entire foot up like this. And I was like, oh, and it finally released. Don't fart at me, gnome. That was the worst part of the movie, was that it exploded my foot. How dare Nolan hurt my foot? Okay, I'm going this way. Bloop bloop. Bloop bloop. Bloop bloop. That means this is goopy. I just went backwards. Didn't I? Or did I? Oh shit. That's to a treasure. Okay, I know where I am now. I'm here. That's back. I did go backwards. Hey, when those cramps happen, oh my god. If I was driving, I'd have to pull over. They usually only happen to me when I'm like in bed and I wake up like, my foot. It's so weird what the grievance culture warrior, what is a culture warrior, will cling to as the new thing to pointlessly whine about. Not just topics like this movie. It's weird because there's a lot of weird complaints about this movie. Which is why I don't want to say what I didn't like about it. Because I think there's a lot of like insincere nonsense being attempted to stir up trouble, right? By certain factions and by certain news sites and whatever. I didn't think that it was very good. But when I was explaining to Rain the things I didn't like about the movie, he was like, why didn't you like all of that? And I was like, because I took ancient Greek and Roman history in high school. That's why. If you want to know, I think that this could have been really good if... I don't know how much I can say. Again, I'm not going to really spoil anything. It's more of a tonal problem that I had. It could have been like... It really could have been a cool Romeo x Juliet type of film. But instead, it's just very discordant. The tone is all over the place, and it like, I don't think the movie knows what it wants to be at all. I think they had too much money, and they tried to do too many things at once. I'm gonna see it with my mom. She's an original Odyssey super fan. She's gonna feel the way I did, where you're like, but this part was done so correctly, and so right, and this part was done so bafflingly. And there were like two big things where I'm like, oh, you missed the point of what the poem is about. Anyway, I think a lot of it was really good, and I think a lot of the acting was really good. Alas, it's just like a big 3-hour disjointed thing. For the Wishbone version, I love Wishbone. All right, let's go back to that staircase. Anyway, I shan't explain anything more because I don't want to like ruin anyone's upcoming experience with the film. But if anyone watches it and wants to discuss it in the Discord, feel free to be like, hey, what is specifically didn't you like? Because I have like 4 things specifically that I want to talk about. And I tried to say them to Rain and he was like, I thought it was a great story about being a boy who loves his wife. And I was like... Okay, my love. He's so sweet. Wishbone could do no wrong. That's probably true. That's right, I was gonna look up... I'm currently listening to an audiobook for Crime and Punishment by Dostoevsky, which I've never... Sorry, my Invisalign makes it fucking impossible to pronounce his last name because of where my mouth is blocked. But... And I can't for the life of me remember if there was a Wishbone episode for Crime and Punishment. But I want to read all the classics that were referenced in Crime and Punishment. That's one of my new goals. I was doing the Gilmore Girls reading list. And then I got to political books. And I managed to force my way through the fucking Hillary Clinton memoir. And then there was another one, and another different political one, and I was like, I can't read any more of these. These are terrible. But I did read a lot of classics from that list. But now I'm thinking, wait a minute. Why do Gilmore Girls when I could do Wishbone? So Wishbone it is. Oh, Milo got 7 HP? That's delicious. Good job, my boy. Blast got to level 2? Also incredible. What the fuck is this doing here? I'm not gonna write this down. I don't know why this side block is here. Oh shoot, I think that's an AoE slow. I should have done the normal one. Don't kill me. I don't think it can kill me, but I know it can hurt. 9. Yeah, don't love that. Can I sleep you? No. Might be able to muddle it. Nope, it's dead. No Crime and Punishment episode. Ah. That makes sense. There's a lot of murder. So far. Okay, so now I'm down here. Fiddlesticks, that's a lot of yucky things. Try to brace them. I can't remember if Thunder was doing more to them. What's Wishbone? Oh, it's a... oh, someone already explained. Yeah, Wishbone was a 90s show about an adorable little dog reenacting classic novels. Yes, it was great. And it's a little, like, what kind of dog was he? He was like a little terrier. And he had a brown spot over his eye. And there's a good theme song. And there was a girl in it. Well, there was 2 other boys, but there was a girl in who I think his name's Sam. And I loved her. I wanted to be like her when I grew up. Wishbone was why you knew Frankenstein's monster was intelligent and interesting before you ever read the book. It was such a good introduction to important literature. And I want to read all of them. So I think one of the first ones was Beowulf, and I don't want to read Beowulf again. I read that in high school and I didn't like it. Okay, so this goes up, I think. Does it go up to floor 1, and where am I? Use. Where is it? Fruit. Haha! Okay, I was correct in where it goes. So it's off of that. Below ground. Okay, so level 1. 1, 2, 3, 4 over. 1, 2, 3, 4 over. Yes, so... I'm right here. That's the stair. That goes back down. That's level 2. Oh, these fruit are so helpful. Now we're going north. Yes! Why don't more games have this stupid fruit? Love the Santa Claus enemies. They're horrifying. Grendel's much more of an interesting read than Beowulf. I actually agree. I think Grendel was also an interesting, like, follow-up, weird perspective thing. I thought it was really neat. I think Grendel is what that, we read a book club book called, what was it? It was like a body horror monster POV novel. Someone to... Hold on. If I look at the book club pins. We read it last year, I think. Oh my gosh, no, last year was Dracula. It was the year before? Time is awful. Wait, where is it? Yeah, someone you can build a nest in. It was like... the only other thing I've ever read that was Grendelish, but it wasn't very good. At least I didn't like it. It's interesting because a lot of the independent bookstores around here are pushing it kind of hard, and I'm not sure why. I don't think the author is local, but maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, I want to read all the Wishbone classics. There are a lot of them that I have vague memories of in my head from being a kid, and I'd love to actually read them myself. Sorry, I'm trying to get the angle right on this. The farters are back. I love Beowulf for some reason. I'm atheist and you would think that the themes would bother me, but somehow they didn't. Interesting. Wow, 102 is an incredible critical hit. I think Wishbone was why my in middle school, I was the only one who knew the twist of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde before you read it. You read that in middle school? Interesting. That's another book I haven't read. I didn't think that was middle grade appropriate, but maybe it is. Does this have nothing in it? What is this? Okay, so I must have to go. That's all a loop. I have to go all the way around to wherever that other thing went to. What a horrible set of enemies. I still don't know what the Hydrax do. They seem more rare. I thought someone you could build a nest in was okay. It was a cool perspective, but it wasn't great. Yeah, it was just fine. It wasn't awful. It was just like... strange. When I was at the beach, there was a Meet the Author event at the local bookstore for a historical fiction book about China's Cultural Revolution. Long story short, I bought a secondhand book I have yet to read. Ow! That sounds really cool. Okay, we are going to have to heal. I wish I had an AoE heal. I should have killed these little jerks first. That's my fault. She did not do enough damage. That could be a problem. Will it... Ow, ow, ow. Wonderful. I really don't like those. Oh my gosh, it almost got to do another one. Because Mick has gotten a lot slower than the other two. Well, I say that, then he levels up. 7, 3. Yeah, we're getting very low speed rolls. Use your wizard spell. I think I'm going to heal Pyra again. Oops, I don't want to search. We're still okay on mana. Alright, where am I? I'm here. I'm going to go this way. What? Ball? Well, it's time for a break. I don't know what to do about this. I don't know if that means I'm gonna walk forward and get hit by a ball, or what. I guess this is a cliffhanger. Moving along, dream. Hello. Oh, yes. Okay. There was a big ball. If I walk forward, will it kill me? Nothing has happened. Oh! Hello, ball. Are you— ah! It is an egg, not a ball. Okay. An egg. Sure. Hello, what are you called? Tortellide. Tortellide. Torto. Alright. What's up? Are you going to kill the fucking shit out of me, or are we cool? Let's buff ourselves. And debuff it? Can you be slowed? No. Minus slow. Whoa, it attacked twice? Let's quick everybody. Can I sleep it? Yes! Oh, it died. It's not very strong at all. Sorry, turtle. Oh, the Orb of Truth. Holy shit, it had— okay. That's what we were looking for. It's— I like how it said you decide to keep it. Where is it? Right there. Orb of Truth. May I use— oh, you know we should— no, don't you do that. You know what we should do? Spell. View. Oh, wait. Oh, I can— god damn it, I'm so stupid. Her view thing does that. I thought— what's the spell that— oh my god, I didn't need to buy all those stupid things. Is it vision? They should be oppositely named. Okay, Orb of Truth. What does it say? His eyes glow. I've seen this in ancient scrolls. It's a magic orb that unmasks deceit. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Yes, Orb. Hey, OTP. Oh, right, it's Thursday. That's exciting. Alright, so I was there. I fought the egg. Rock. It was just hanging out over here, I guess. Then what's that whole section? Okay, we have a couple more things to do, but then we might be able to just leave? Since I think that's what we were here for, kind of? Maybe? I thought that thing was gonna hurt me a lot more than it did. Now I'm gonna know everything. Good! Dude, looking at the lists of all the books we've read in book club makes me feel pretty cool. I think there's only like 2 books that I didn't finish. No, there's 3. I didn't finish Animal Farm, which is silly. I'm gonna finish it. I didn't finish Always Coming Home, I think was what it was called. It was an Ursula K. Le Guin book, but it was very experimental and artsy and long. It's definitely not meant to be read the way that we were trying to read it. And I haven't finished I Am a Cat yet. I read the first, like, 300 pages and I didn't finish. But it's broken up in, like, chunks, like little mini books, so... I'm now looking up Wishbone episodes. This chat's dangerous. Haha! I kept thinking for the longest time that the Purloined Letter was a Sherlock Holmes story, but it's a Poe story. Ah, I remember. I think the Telltale Heart is one that I have very, like, visceral. It was a scary Wishbone episode. Know what I mean? Back down. If this is all that we have for a lower floor, I might be able to consolidate this onto one map as well. Hello, little gerblins. Wishbone to Telltale Heart? I'm barely sure. Let's see. Wishbone. Wait, I need to keep Hail to the Thief open so I don't forget. Wishbone. Telltale Heart. Maybe I'm mixing it up. Oh, I am mixing it up with the Purloined paper. Wait, but I thought, isn't that the one where the heart beats under the floorboard? I could have sworn there was a... Oh my god, it's happening. It's that Bernstein Bears fucking shit. Where I'm like, no, certainly I watched it. It's probably my brain not remembering something from 30 years ago. Alright, we're up here. We need to go over and all the way down. Past the pink lights. Past. Pennsylvania Renaissance Fair does the theatrical telling of a bunch of Poe stories. And aw, that's cool. When that, that horror show, Fall of the House of Usher, had a bunch of, like, Poe references and stuff in it, that made me interested. But I still haven't read very much Poe. At least not since I was, like, young. You'll literally move from room to room and the actors recite the stories as if they're the narrator. That's so cool! That's really neat. Through. Down. To the pink lights. Straight. No, not straight. We want to go this way. Down. And then we want to take a right. No, Telltale Heart. Yeah, I think I'm mixing it up for that other one, which is so weird. Yeah, the show was specifically a bunch of stuff from different books of his. And lots of references, and that made me interested. So there is a Japanese author whose name is taken from Edgar Allan Poe. His name is Edogawa Rampo. You can kind of hear it, right? And I've read a lot of his stuff. Really interesting. But, yeah, surprisingly, I haven't read a lot of Poe, which is what he was inspired by. Some of those are extremely disturbing, though. The caterpillar in particular I found very upsetting. Okay, go down to the fork, and then we're going to go forward for the first time. Okay, I did not get attacked by the puddle. There's another puddle. That one's probably going to attack me. It did not. How shocking. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a tag in my Libby app for the library that's just Wishbone. I have one for Gilmore, the Gilmore challenge. Alright, somebody asked, I saw that before I disappeared. Did I read any good stuff from the Gilmore Girls challenge? Not just like that awful Hillary Clinton book. I did. And the next time we fight an enemy, I'll glance at the list and tell you some of the ones that I really liked. Gilmore Girls reading list. Pride and Prejudice I thought was incredible. Hold on. This website's probably going to talk to me. I had already read To Kill a Mockingbird. I loved it. I've already read 1984. I loved it. Jane Eyre, surprisingly, I feel like if I read it when I was a goth teenager, I would have really loved it. I didn't like it very much. I've already read The Anne Frank Diary. I loved it. I read Little Women. It was good. I was upset by some things that happened in it, though, to my favorite character. We read Wuthering Heights for book club, and I thought it was great. I read The Bell Jar a long time ago, and I liked it. Fahrenheit 451 is good. Yeah, the list is incredible. Obviously, The Lord of the Rings is on there. Done with that. I got a critical hit. I read Emma by Jane Austen. That was also good, though I thought it was a lot slower than Pride and Prejudice. It still was very good, especially when it picked up near the end. Ugh. Wait. No, that can't be there. I messed up. That can't be there. Because it can't... None of them have been that close. I didn't realize Wishbone was only 2 seasons long. It was? I thought it had 3 seasons. Love this game. Played the hell out of it when it came out maybe a decade or so ago. I downloaded it onto my phone! With the handwritten maps you made the first time? Oh, doing it on phone would be so fun. Wishbone did do a Connecticut Yankee in King Arthur's Court. We did read that for book club. Okay, hold on. I gotta back up. Bonk. I am here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not wrong. Uh-oh. How is this here? It shares a direct wall. Nothing's ever done that before. Something is wrong in my map. I have to open the thing. Oh right, there's a spell. Which one was it? It was your view? Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Aha! Yeah, it can't. I know the logic of this now. It can't be there. Alright, it's fixed. I love this spell. It's the best spell. Wait, am I there? Yes. God damn it. Wishbone movie night? How? Can you buy Wishbone on like Amazon? I really should have attacked that word creature. It might do something to us. If I can buy Wishbone. Okay, just attack normally. Maybe we will. It might be a fun book club that reads classics, then watches the Wishbone episode and discusses how the adaptation was. If I could convince... We could change our book club to be that, but I don't know. I've already read most of them, I think. Actually, maybe I haven't. Oh, it would be a really fun book club, though. Sorry, I just donked up again. Okay, forward. Forward. I can't have 2 book clubs that I run both of. That's so many obligation books at once. We should all read novelizations of the episodes of Wishbone instead of reading the actual books the episodes are based on. There were Wishbone books, because I had like 3 of them. In high school, you had an English teacher who gave bonus points if we watched Wishbone that week and mentioned that. Oh, that's so cute. I loved when Wishbone was Rip Van Winkle and they gave him a giant beard. Anytime. Oh, do you remember the Robin Hood one where they gave him the little fucking hat? I loved that. Anytime they put Wishbone in a costume, it's good. Is Wishbone maybe the greatest dog of all time? Oh, there's weird... Okay. So we're stepping in the weird stuff. Alright. Oh, I hope there isn't a consequence to standing in all this goo. Hello? I've never seen a locked cage before.
Consequences to standing in goo? Like getting superpowers?
Why did she say goo like that? Thank you, Magus. I don't think this key will work. Nothing happened. I need like an open spell. Wait, when did she get healed? Okay, well, oops, sorry, I just smacked my microphone. How helpful I am. There's some type of locked cage here. Well, I can't do anything about that, can I? Alright, we'll go a different direction, because I legitimately have no idea what to do with that. I played a game with first-person dungeons like this where the doorways that should have been the spaces between squares actually took up 3 squares. Oh my god, it drove me mad when I was mapping out the dungeons until I realized later. Not mentioning that the game... Oh, okay. Not mentioning what the game is. Yeah, that would make me pretty mad. Very brave to walk through a hallway of lettuce. These days, yeah. Alright, so I gotta go all the way. That's the sound the worm makes. Because we're stepping on it. It probably is hurting me and I just haven't noticed, but I swear to God I looked. Unless it... Is it taking my mana? That would make sense because we're always really low on mana afterwards. Hold on. I have 20 mana and 36 mana. Son of a... It's sucking my healing out! It's taking my mana. Okay. Glowing green moss steals mana. I don't know why I didn't look at that. I only looked at the health and I didn't see... It didn't even pop into my head that that could be happening to me. Alright, if I'm here, I want to go down past the 2 blue things, and then I want to go up. Well, that explains where all my mana went last time. Oh, hello. Yes, hello. Wondering when you figured it out? Okay, look. I only stepped on them like 2 hours ago. I figured it out in a pretty quick amount of time, all things considered. Right there, don't get lost. When I played as a kid, I didn't notice I had 0 MP, and I was like, wait a second. I don't feel bad! You don't have to say if it makes you feel better. I don't feel bad. I figured out what it was. It didn't take me days or until the game was over. Another one of these things. Okay. Okay, weird little shrine. Go all the way up to the pink lights. Go all the way through the pink lights. Okay. And there. Yeah, I wonder what key opens that. There might be... I really keep missing. Now that I know she has heal, we don't have to be as worried about leaving, though. Please stop missing. Thank you. I wonder if the magic hood casts the spell. I really don't like these creatures. Anything that casts magic tends to hurt us pretty bad. Sleep is annoying, but it's not hurty. It just makes the fight take longer. Oh, you know what? We're gonna be so rich when we get out of here, too. Okay, down to the puddle. I'm almost at another thing I haven't been to. If we go this way, there should be something here. Aha! Alright, so here's a different treasure. I think I have room. Smelling salts. We haven't been getting paralyzed. This is item number 7. Smelling salts. I can't even remember what thing was paralyzing us. Alright, that's that. Now we need to go this way. Oh, my back is killing me. I did get up early today and pull a bunch of weeds because the thunderstorm loosened the ground. So I was like, oh, the weeds will be so easy to pull. But I did the thing I'm not supposed to do, which is I pulled them the normal way. So I kind of hurt my back. I also like scooped the litter box and did laundry and did a bunch of other things bending over. Now I'm in pain. God damn it. Well, who cares? I have a spell to get out of here, so we can do that. Let's kill these first. I won't use any of my mana then. We'll make sure we have it just in case we need to kill. The tool. Oh, Grandpa's weeder. You also pulled weeds this morning, some massive roots that have been neglected for a while. Now that we have wood chips down, Grandpa's weeder doesn't work as well, so I haven't been using it. I usually just go out there with a trowel. But today I was just like grabbing the whole plant and pulling directly up so that the whole root would pop out, and it was so satisfying. That went really far. Left? Uh-oh. What is that thing in the left? Oh, paralyzing powder. Wait, what? That's not good. Oh, look at it! Grimfowl. Who has it? You have one. Sorry, what did we do with the smelling salts? Interesting. I should have waited until the fight was over to use that, maybe. Sprinkles the air with paralyzed powder. Why did I throw it to the heavens or whatever? Well, now I know what enemy it is. That's good. I like this bird. Okay, we're doing okay. So I went that way. I walked once. I'm gonna go this way. It's not very nice that when I turn, it sucks more mana out. It's pretty cruel. Let's add more green. Da-da. Milo only has 2 MP left. Maybe I should have just topped us off with healing before doing this. Eggs? You call those eggs? I thought they were rocks with legs. Interesting. Oh, it's 3. Oh well. Alright, I turned. This might literally just be... It's a loop. It's a loop of stealing your mana. Fun. Don't do it. Very good. I think I have at least one more anti-paralysis potion. Whatever the hell they're called. Smelling salt. Yeah, it was just a little loop. Man! I came all the way down here to get spun around in a stupid grass circle. Yeah, like tossing it into the heavens. I guess it's a smell, but it'll make all of us smell. Maybe it'll unparalyze all of us. Okay. Well, I think we should keep going. Because we're not even low yet. And I have an item to get out. I should keep note of how much egress costs, though. Just in case we get into a sticky situation. Okay. So that was a waste of time. Are you gonna burn me? Also, if we run into a boss, I won't be able to lower its defense now. Ow. Alright, alright. I'll leave soon. Okay, bye. What? Sir, McDonald's, you are the strongest one. You have to not miss. It's extremely important for team morale. And by team morale, I mean me, my morale. Oh shit! This might be the end. It's got the orange torches. Okay, that might actually teleport us out. Okay, it's another angel. You have done well, McDonald's mouse. You have passed the trial of courage. Yippee! If it be courage you speak, then step forward. Yes. Mick returned to the entry of the Cave of Courage. Trial passed. Courage. Yay! Hell yeah. That wasn't bad at all. Easy peasy. Where am I? That means that I am here. Let's just angel wing out. Shoop. Things should be different now. I should save first, maybe. Hello? Yes, I want your services, sir. Ooh, she's near-ish. Hopefully we are rich now. You found the courage to walk through the green goop? Technically I did, yeah. Okay. Is there anything new in the tavern? Well, if it isn't Mick, did you know that most of... Okay. Wait, what? Did you know most of Iron's men have deserted the trials? Haha! Not me. Take that, you jerk. There's some who speak... Okay. Could that be the orb of truth that you hold in your hands? I've heard rumors of it, but I never thought I'd see it with my own eyes. I've also heard that the orb can reveal a demon sealed within a wall. What? Thank you, Lupo. Interesting. Such demon walls are said to hide treasures and secret corridors. What? Don't tell me I have to go back through the whole thing.
Were you just talking about treasure? No?
What do you want? Oh, he's still being mean to me.
If Nord was smart, he'd talk less and think more.
Oh, they're still saying that. Okay. Anything new from you two? Oh no. My brother hasn't returned since he went to the labyrinth. Vile creatures are probably gnawing his bones by now. Oh no! I wish I could find and help him. Let's see what they have to say. I wonder if we can find hidden walls. Mick, you must earn the right to enter the labyrinth proper.
Deceptively hidden in the labyrinth's northeast is the Cave of Truth.
Cave of Truth. Hidden. Oh, that's probably what the orb is for. Labyrinths. Northeast. Thank you. I'm afraid that but one of my men have abandoned the trials. I hope that he returns successful. Oh, it must be Dai. Vibrant has sent men to face the trials before, but to no avail. I believe you to be our only hope. May success be yours.
You're about to face the trial of truth, aren't you? Well, listen. The entrance to the Cave of Truth is deceptively hidden.
Deceptively hidden, you say?
To find your way into the Cave of Truth, you'll need the Orb of Truth.
You don't say. Well, lucky for you, I have it.
You have passed the trials of strength and courage. Now there are but 2 trials to face.
Thank you. Alright, how much money do I have? Oh, I should also stay at the inn. Alright, $4,700, and I have things to sell. I wish that music stayed after you slept. Alright, so what do we have to sell? We picked up this, which we don't need, I believe. Let me double check. Woven hood. We do not need. We already have that equipped on 2 of our characters. We need to upgrade them to fur hoods, though. Should I keep those smelling salts? I suppose so. But we can sell this mace now, or this Morning Star.
Oh, I've never seen anything like this before.
Oh, okay.
I think I'll put in my special deal display.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know he would do that. Aw. You're holding the orb. That's the key. I think it's fine. Yes. What do you have for deals? I cannot afford the long spear. I don't think he has anything better for us. I think the wood staff is technically better for Milo. But I haven't checked yet. And he can probably... Oh, I don't know. I should probably just upgrade us with the hoods. Yeah, we all have better hats we could be wearing. Okay. Pardon me, sir. I'm gonna go to the armorer. Okay. What do you have for deals? I would love that, but... Oops, I left. Alright, so... For Milo and Pyra, it looks like the fur hood... They can't wear bronze or iron helms. So fur hood is the best upgrade for now. Oops. Alright, let's equip those and sell the other ones. Why are you not using a fucking sword? Oh, because I sold his Morningstar without switching it. That's okay. Increase. No, don't kick me out. I have other things to equip. No, not use. Menus are a little bit fiddly. Okay. Sell the woven hoods. Get a good amount of money back. I really like how nice the resale value is. I wish real clothes were like this. Alright, I think that's it. Yes, I would like to now purchase a different hat. Okay, so you two have fur hoods. And I would like to upgrade myself to an iron helm. The only thing this needs is an "would you like to equip this now" button. But instead I have to go into this menu. Oops. Zoop, 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 zoop. I have to sell to you, sir. It does look like selling to the correct person makes a difference as well. Because they'll put it on sale. Okay. You have an iron helm. Are there any other things we could upgrade? Yes, we could technically try to get bronze shields for the boys. I might have enough for one. Oh, I have enough for both. Yes. I would like one more, please. You can definitely use it. Yes. We had the perfect amount of money. Alright, now I need to put them on. Limited inventory. I should have hit back instead of continue because it takes longer to slowly leave that menu. Like that. Hello, I'm back. I'm here to sell you things. The key is finally in the first spot in our inventory. That's nice. I do like how the items slowly slide up as you get rid of old stuff. Alright, thank you. Perfect. Alright, we've upgraded to bronze shield. So now we just need to save up for the magic hood. I don't understand where I'm supposed to get... There's 2 other items on here. And then there's like mithril ore, magic mirror, miracle herb. I don't know what any of those do. The alchemist has those as special items. We can save up for that long spear. And again, I don't know who the breastplate is for, since Pyra can't wear it. I obviously have something better for... Is it for Milo? I hope they don't want me to put that on him. That'd be kind of mean. He's like a weird priest kid. I just want an emergency herb. Thank you. I really like her little shop. It's so cute. I like her too. Alright. Let's save before we leave. I wanted to save just in case... I don't know. I'm like convinced all the time in every game I'm gonna mess up somehow, so... You know what I'm interested in? In that very first part of the labyrinth, there is a orange area with one of those walls, but when you go toward it, nothing happens. And we technically have not finished the Cave of Courage. I mean, I know we got the thing, but we didn't finish. There's a whole other side of the map in 2 different areas that I have not explored, so I want to finish that as well. Pardon me, Oozes, I don't have time for you. Where'd they say to go? The northeast corner of the labyrinth. I mean, that's technically where we went. Past the, stupid floor. I wonder if it'll get revealed or if I need to use the item at, like, a spot. Orange is... I don't think orange is evil. Because it was a pretty angel. Oh, hi, Crab. Long time no see. I'm just gonna smack you to death, okay? What? Guys. Thank you. We need to show these guys what for. They can't think they're cool. I was expecting another wall to crumble, but it looks like it's trying to make them all unique. And there.
We're living in a post-nice world now.
Post-nice? I suppose that's what 70 is. Thank you, Joel. Thank you for tier 2 subbing. Welcome back. Why do my colors just get weird? Did you get loose? Yes. Oh, come on. Genesis. Genesis's butt. The cable that goes into the Genesis, if you jiggle it, it makes everything look weird. I didn't move or touch anything, so I think it was just angry. It's a feature? It's that Baja Blast filter. That's what you all want, right? That is the color that white turns. No, please, don't put them to sleep. Okay, Pyra can be asleep, that's alright. It being a post-nice world makes sense if you're walking around murdering everyone in the underground multicultural city. Wait a minute! That's not what's happening here. This is a labyrinth full of evil, mean monsters. Who are full of hatred and grumpiness. Can I run away from you now? Okay. Alright, back down. Hold on. Cave of Courage, which means I'm there. We have some stuff over here we never finished. And I would like to finish it. Because if we have a person in here to save, like we did on the other one, I want to make sure we find them. Hello, fart gnomes. Casey Pig. If I went to a city and murdered everyone I ran into... I'm not! I'd call it a labyrinth of monsters too. There's literally a town! A real one! How rude. I'm doing a service to the people. Oops. Okie dokie. We have not gone this way. It's definitely going to be a dead end. And yet... Oh, it's treasure! Get out of my way, monsters that are definitely not people or strange whatevers. The Cloudhopper's not a rock. Or is it? It's not an egg, though. It can't be an egg. I still think it's a rock. Maybe it's a rotten potato. Alright, hello treasure chest. What do you contain? A wisdom seed, which is an item I don't hate anymore. Alright, that's treasure 8. Interesting. Curious. What could that sound have been, I wonder? Alright, now I gotta go down here. I think the Cloudhopper gets to live longer. Is that the goo alarm? Yeah, that's what it is. They're not rocks or potatoes or eggs, it's just their shape, it's ribbed. Okay. Jolf, you are ordered to turn this game on and let the monsters kill you over and over. This is your punishment for being a little troll today. Thought that was from your house? Sorry. Are you playing from inside a backing up truck? Yeah. That was my house turning around. Okay, that was that. Then we're gonna get attacked by a weird... Oh, we didn't get attacked by it. What? Then there is a wall here? There is a wall there. Okay, so what about the wall down? Oh, hello. I have that one marked. I think we can just wail on this until it dies. Ah, I know what's happening. I can smell it. Rain's making gyoza. In my basement panicking that my sump pump alarm was sounding? That would be bad. I don't have this game, but I'm sure I could convince the Christmas enthusiast to share some cookies and Christmas crackers with me. Well, let me know how that goes. Oh, yay! I knew she was close. It smells so good. I bought myself some gyoza too. Sleep level 2! Hell yeah, I think that's AoE sleep then. What? I didn't know there could be another one here. I might actually take a break to go check out what he's doing. Oh, it's 3 anyway. I'm trying to like do my laundry while I stream, so it doesn't take up weekend time. So I'm going to go run extremely fast into my garage. I'm gonna sniff Rain's food and then I'll be back. My laundry has 5 minutes left. I ran for nothing. What's even the point? What? That's why I didn't go this way. Mana stealing moss. Yes. Hello, goopy guys. Welcome back, thank you. Yeah, I like the little bricky guy. He's kind of cute. Yeah, I ran into the garage and lo and behold. I like how it says he ducks behind a shield. You don't have a shield. Anyway, I ran back there and it was like, nope. The dryer's still going. Oh, okay. I guess I shan't move my laundry. And she'll wait 1 hour. This is gonna be a goddamn dead end. It's just full of green stuff. Surely there'll be something good at the end of this. It wouldn't make me do this for nothing. Alright, end of the green stuff. No. Oh, come on. Return of the green stuff. Well, this has got to go somewhere cool. I can draw my green squiggles. Whoa, I just got the weirdest urge. I want to watch Farewell My Concubine. I don't know why. That has nothing to do with anything that's happening. It's as if it just like flew in through the window and smacked me in the face like a lost bird. How random. It is a good movie. I really like it. I haven't watched it in years, but I don't know why it suddenly popped into my head. I don't think Rain has ever seen it. I'm pretty sure it's on our list of like classics to watch. It's like when you want pizza randomly out of nowhere. Yeah, you're right. It's like a food craving. Perfectly normal? Okay, good. I'm just waiting for one of these green things to stand up and beat me up. Alright, stopped. Will we have any mana left when this is done? I do not know. Maybe I should be using it. Lightning bolt. I like that it's pink. Yeah, there was no point in doing that. I should just smack them. Yeah, it makes sense that it came out this way. Because the part that I had mapped was not level with the other part that came out. I bet this is one of the games that they originally mapped out on graph paper and then turned it into the video game, which means that we're truly full circling the video game, which I take quite a bit of delight in. Turn. Wall. Oh my, yeah, there's a lot. Ooh, there's a lot over here and it's getting harder. Okay, can I kill these with fire? Nothing seems to be weak to any spell in particular, which I find suspicious. And yet, when the enemies do magic on me, I get completely destroyed. I like that this theme, despite its battle limitations, groups monsters so there are AoE attacks that hit groups but not everyone. And then versions that have everyone. Yeah, I think that's interesting. That's been a fun complexity to games like this. Let's keep going forward this way. There's a hole there. Oh, there's a chest here. Get rid of you. I maybe should have done... No, it won't matter. Don't paralyze me, please. It should die because Pyro's so fast. Yeah, so she can... if she can't one-shot something, she can at least hit it first in the turn so that it dies quickly without having to use a stronger person's attack. Hello, chest. I believe you are chest number 10. 100 gold! I love 100 gold. Oh no, you're chest number 9. Okay, turning around. Yeah, to me that looks like a rock with legs and a little Santa boots and hat. I'm not sure what their idea was for the concept, but that's what I'm getting out of it. Oh, hello! We haven't seen you guys in a while. I should have done magic this time. Right, you guys have quick. I have AoE slow now, though. I'm not gonna need it. Is it a lump of coal? Ah! Is it a lump of coal? I don't hate that. That could be it. It's the wrong color, but it could be it. Turn this way. A chest? A monster? I don't like any of them. Alright, good. At least we're not paralyzed. Why did the Minotaur monsters look so... All the enemies have, like, very baffling expressions. Another morning star. Huh. I wonder why. Like 10. I wonder if he can have 2 in his, deals section. Oh, hi. It's an evil one. I don't think it'll be able to hurt us. Alright. Well, we crit it for 69! Fuck you. Give me that, empty chest you live in. Well, that was embarrassing for it. Okay, now I need to go back this way. Yeah, that was a nice kill. Yeah, I think they might be meant to be pieces of coal. Doesn't make them any less gross to look at. What the hell is Santa doing in this universe? That these are coming out of there. I want nothing to do with that. Do you mind? Pyra is so close to being able to one-shot these monsters. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, come on. Dude, AoE fire attacks are so broken. What coincidence? Quadhopper fashion? Oh. Silly me. Yeah, let's heal. I'm just gonna have him do it. I guess we'll let the Minotaur. Oh, she one-shot one. How did he not? He did 25 or whatever. Everything having a variable scale of health is sometimes annoying. It's gonna AoE fire me right after I healed, isn't it? I should probably hit it with both of them. Oh, okay. I don't want to lose all my health right after I got it back. Oops. Monster? No. A woven robe. A lot of treasure in this one. Hey, kitty cat. Aw, sitting in the sun. Monster? No, an angel feather. That's nice. She's laying down in the patch of sun. Would you rather lose a bunch more health before you heal? Kinda, yeah. Because of the amount that my heal does. Alright, that means that this entire section is done. We only have one section of the map we need to finish, and it's right next to where we were when we left. So what's the fastest way to get back there? I can technically get there from here. Or I could back up into some slugs. I have to go all the way back through all the green stuff though. I think that's fine. There's an area next to the orange spot that teleported me out. Also, I will be able to put level 2 on this and move it off of the one that I already erased a different one from. Because none of these maps have been like an entire... long page. Okay, so I have to go all the way back there. And while I'm doing that, I will start copying over this tiny map. Because we're gonna get attacked and I'm gonna have to wait anyway while we resolve the fight. I love drawing maps, man. It's just so satisfying. Goodbye, my beautiful MP. See you some other time. Oh, I don't know which one's worse. Is there any spell that will just... Let's just sleep. Oh wait, no, I can... Let's try Muddle. It's an AoE. Blinded by a thick mist. Does that mean they're going to do the spell though? It still attacked me! What's even the point? Alright. Not very nice. Stupid spell. Maybe it'll work on a boss. could hear it. Alright, we're out. So in order to get back, I need to go this way. Okay, game. Alright, I've properly redrawn the map. Multitasking. Past the water. Through this stupid little loop. Past more water. I am there. I am at that water. Wow, getting a lot of critical hits. I can hear them. I don't even have to look at the game. Would you rather... Oh, I already read that. Ha ha ha. I know what's going on. I'm not completely distracted by my stupid maps. I'm here. I need to take a left at that fork. A left, a left, a left. We're getting more critical hits. I wonder if I should be... I don't want to run away because I want the money. I'm too greedy. Level up? 6, 7? Yes. Oh, I didn't mean to 6, 7. I was excited because he got 7 MP. Pink? Alright, we have to go all the way through. We're almost at the one part of this map that I don't have. No, not 6, 7. Octavia is in fact snoring. I have 10 MP. I bought an angel feather and I picked one up. We're okay. I think I'll heal them though, with what little we have left. Not you. At least her. Yeah, those have axes. The fart goblins, for some reason, or gnomes, have what look like meat cleavers. These things have long toenails. I don't know why that's what I'm noticing. They should use their axes to cut their nails. Yeah, we've been getting a lot of critical hits. I don't know what it is that I'm doing that's causing it. It might just be a level difference. Or it might be our luck stat getting higher. Okay, so I'm at the bottom. Alright, we're here. This... Fuck! If this is exactly the same thing but on the other side, I swear. I think it is. Please let there be a reward and not just a loop of green stuff. Looks like this green stuff ends, unlike the other side. Just kidding, it didn't end. I think it's the same. Oh my god. I came down here for this. That should make sure the youths feel like this is an Unk phrase now. Surely 6, 7, and Unk have already gone out of style. Hey, Koo. Like, by the time we figure out about this stuff, it's definitely gone. This is the same stupid thing. I've been tricked into going into another circle. Oh wait, look, hold on, it goes down there. Wait, this is slightly different. This is different, this is different. It's not the same. I'm not a fool. I'm being rewarded. For my perseverance. There will be something cool at the end of this tunnel. I feel like Unka's gonna be around a while longer. Really? I feel like it's so fucking cringy. Unk. I just don't like the word. It sounds like shit. I will say, I want that awful little broccoli haircut to go away. Bring back the cute Sean Hunter hair. Please. It's treasure, it's treasure. Is it good treasure, though? You're gonna be a good treasure and not a monster, right? Ow, I punched the desk trying to move my hand. It's... Oh, wait, a bronze shield? That could be good. Oh. Chest 13. Your hands are full! Hold on. God damn it. All my hands? All our hands are full. Eat this with your mouth. Give that to me. Oh, it's the same shield we already have. At least it's worth money. I could have saved money. Alright. Is my map finished? Yes. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful! I'm gonna show it to you guys because I'm so proud of how it looks. Oh wait, no! We don't know what fucking thing opens that door. Ugh, fine. I'm still gonna show it to you. So, there's still that locked door right there. But it's not a door, it's like a gate to a treasure. Isn't it beautiful? I'm so proud. I love map. Well, farts. We have to solve this stuff. We have too much crap. And then we need to start looking for the Cave of Truth. Truth? I think so. The fuck is Unk? Ugh! It's the stupid thing that the children say when they're making fun of someone and calling them old. But they like do it to each other. It's so strange. Alright, you are the weapons guy, so I'm going to sell you this. Wait, I have an idea. Let's save. If I sell it to a different person, will they keep it in their inventory and be like, wow, a rare item? That way we can have duplicates? That could be important to test for later. I don't mind kid slang. I don't use it myself. I didn't use it when I was a kid either. However, I do think that unk is a stupid word. It is unpleasant in the mouth. Oh, that's the one I have equipped. Hold on. You can't have that one. You can have this one, though. And you can actually have this fruit, because I have the spell. Alright. Will you put this in your special section? Yeah! Oh, the shopkeeper next door. Oh, that's cool! So, they might actually have a shared inventory then. What a neat... I like that. Oh, I never sold your hemp robe. Did I not sell his? Is that why I'm so full? Wait, did I just sell her real clothes? Hold on. That's why we save. Oh, son of a fucking bitch. I just sold her clothes. Is it worth resetting? Let's just buy another one. Here, take this. God damn it. What a waste of my money and time. I don't care. We have a lot of money. Oh, hold on, I gotta put that on. Ay, ay, ay. I forgot what I was gonna talk about. Oh yeah, I just think the word unk is ugly. Sorry, I stole your robe. Alright, there we go. You're all wearing the correct things? Yes. Good. How much money do I have now? 3,900. Could that get us any of the stuff we've been saving for? I don't know if the boys can wear the wooden shields, but we could... No, I don't think they can. Sold the Morning Star. I don't know if the wood staff is technically better for him. I still don't know who the breastplate is for. I don't know if what's-his-face can wear bronze armor. We could check that. Can he wear bronze armor? Oops, no. Yes. Yes. Can he wear it? Oh, he can! Alright, thank you. Ooh, very nice. Hell yeah. She cannot wear chainmail, bronze armor. Yes, for him. Who the fuck is the breastplate for? I'm assuming no one. Alright, bad news. We didn't find to die anywhere, so I think he might be literally dead. There, we got our money back. Thought the old man was holding up a chicken nugget. Anything new in here? Not that I can see. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go to the next one. Hello, can I have my mana back? Some plants stole it. Breastplate is the best plate for question mark? It's only 1850, and it's weird that it can't go on Pyra. I'm just gonna have to save up for that magic hood. Man! How do I get into that thing? I never found a key. Alright, time to find the Cave of Truth. They said it was. The orb can reveal a demon sealed in a wall. Demon walls hide treasures and secret doors. Most of Iron's men, well, the Cave of Truth is hidden in the labyrinth's northeast. The orb is needed to find. Northeast. Okay, here's something. Let's just try to use it. Oops, not equip it. Use. Not search. Use. Who has my orb? Orb. Nothing happens. Okay. Well, let's just go. That gate was silver. Maybe I need the silver key? Because I know there's going to be another key. Because we've seen another gate here that was silver. At least it looked silver. I don't want to fight you. Go away. I feel like when you run away, it makes things attack you more. It's a made-up statistic in my head. It's like 50%. No, it's like 200% more likely to find an enemy if you run. I suppose we could just go to all the corners. Where am I currently? No, it wouldn't be here yet. It's probably past. Because if I go right... Okay. Oh! You know, if I look at the map, there's a spot that looks correct. Let's try there. Can I run from this? We're pretty strong. Okay. Alright, so we unfortunately have to go through this stuff. Unless... What if it's that spot instead? There's only some places that logically could have something, so that's what I'm trying to do. Like this? No. Okay, so we're gonna have to go through the green stuff. Wait, can I orb of truth these? Oops. No. This is just what it is. Magic poison. Guys. I'm busy. Okay, so the end of this also looks suspicious. Oh, I wonder if it'll make a different sound. No. Oh, do they mean northeast, like... Caught by surprise, they all run away. Including me. Bye. I don't know if using this item is the correct way to do it. I'm trying to bonk my face into a wall. Could you leave? The maze is full of heroes and monsters running all over the place like Scooby-Doo cartoon? Correct. This is technically the northeasternmost corner I can reach. Does direction matter? No. Unless something else opened up somewhere else. They just said in the labyrinth. They technically didn't say... Okay, here's something we could try. What if we went back to that orange thing? I'm so curious. I wonder, do you have to have it? That might at least make it easier to use for my menu. Yeah, I wonder if headbutting a wall gives you some type of information. Here? Weird. There are other places there could be stuff in this top level, so I'm gonna go to those. Back at the start, I want to go this way. We have to try everything that doesn't look right. Like, on my map doesn't quite. Feel filled out, I think. In order to find something strange like this. I have no regrets running from everything. Especially not worms. I need an item that makes monsters fuck off. Okay, that makes logical sense. That makes logical sense. I didn't mean to bonk that. It just happened. Unless... Well, hold on. The weird walls with all the lights? Are those... Oops. Are those anything? No. I should be writing down when I use this orb, but I don't know how to mark it. That's the other side of the... Yeah, that wouldn't matter. Over here could be something. Can't tell if that sounded different. Damn. Oh, maybe the altars? Or the puddles? Okay, nope, they're not for that. What about this weird corner? Ugh. That makes sense. I don't know why I'm bonking it every time, too. I was really hoping that was going to be it. There's a treasure down there. This might be a fighting wall that leads to something else. They said there were going to be, like, monster walls. Nothing has ever shown up here. Let's try the orb here. Okay. Huh? Oh! Hello! This is new. Oh shit. It's mouth hands. What are you called? Grimwall. Hi. Okay. Use orb on glowing wall. This might be what we were looking for. It might open this up. This is the only wall that was really weird too, because it's like up against another one. Oh, is Quick an AoE now? Hell yeah. I know it leveled. Oh my, how much defense do you have? It crit me for 53 hit points! Okay, well, I just did a big buff. Let's just heal that. Can I confuse it? No. Oh. Okay. What do we get for this? Wow. And it opened. Wonderful. Okay, I need to use that spell now. Okay, so it opened a path between these. Because that wasn't connected down there before. This. I couldn't go that way before. It opened the whole thing. Cool! Alright. Path found. Okay, so that's good. We don't just have to try random walls. There will be like a weird shimmery glow, and that will indicate to us where we need to use the orb. That's much better than what I thought it was going to be. Can I run from this type of group? Yes. And that part of the map didn't make sense, the way that it was touching. So it's good that it was there. It also means I don't have to bonk. Bonking so far has not led to a different sound or effect. This is 100 gold. Alright, we'll just kill them. I do like that new enemies are always like, what if we crit Milo for half of his health or all of it? Wouldn't that be fun? And I'm like, no, please! Don't do that! I beg you. Okay, that was a chest. We're coming out this way. I need to turn right. Yeah, and this should lead up and into the section of map I was trying to get through the wrong way, unbeknownst to me. At least it was a very obvious weird wall. You know what? I bet my neck hurts because of how often I'm looking for this map. That's probably why my neck started to hurt. I mean, I don't think the other things I did yesterday and today helped. Hello, Minotaurs. But I bet it's related. Minotaur. I have to back up because I just had to erase something. Wall opening. Okay, I'm gonna run away. So this is going up right on the edge of my spiral on the notebook. Shit. Can I run from this? Okay, it seems like you can only not run from bosses so far. I've been able to run from pretty much everything else. Oh. I should keep fighting though, because I really need the... or I will really need the money. At least this tier of guy. think I'm gonna keep going around the outside. Oh! Level up! And he only got 3 IQ. I wish the manual told you what that stuff does. As far as I could tell, it didn't say, but there's a lot of... It's very poorly formatted. It's mostly just a bunch of paragraphs. Which is a lot I could have missed, I suppose. Alright, turn that way. Turn this way. Ugh, minotaurs look like they just got told to joke and are waiting for you to get it. Oh. Ugh. Mick needs cash so you can go to Disney World. Don't we all? Going to turn that way. I think the orange thing at the top on this part of the labyrinth might be the final one we get then. Maybe we have to go to it at the end. Or maybe it leads to whatever the last one is, because I'm not sure how much more map there is here. It's that wall, and I'm turning that way. Okay, we've got more lights. And then turn that way. All of that is lit. Lovely. Forward. That's probably a dead end. It is. I don't need to headbutt it or do anything stupid. Oh. I do have to fight a bird, though. Oh, it's 4. That means it's time for the lump thingy. She looks so ridiculous. Hold on. I'm gonna put this in the Discord. She looks so funny. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break and give her some food. And I will be right back. Hey, yeah. Cafe. Launch removed. Responsible human being. Ugh. Stretch. Ow. God. My back. Me neck. Mapping is hard work. Okay. I am victorious. Give me my stuff. Where am I? I'm here. I'm walking this way. So clever of them to have put a funky reflection on the wall so that you know when it's weird. You freeze them. Job's done. Yes. We have an hour left to stream. I hope you guys are enjoying it because it's been really fun. Oh, the bird ran away because it's a chicken. Oh, hello. How could you not? Well, that's very sweet. By the way, I did try to set up a map cam by moving some stuff around, and the cables just don't reach. I think what I need to get is like a cheap webcam with an extremely long cable. I got attacked and immediately something ran away. Oh, don't paralyze me. I think I have 1 or 2 of those on me. Mick is paralyzed. just try to do this. It's technically better than her attacking alone because he's paralyzed. Oh no, it's not. Did nothing. Oh. You have pie? What kind of pie? My jealousy will be determined based on what kind of pie you have. Because I don't like every kind of pie. But if it's a good one, yeah, I'm gonna be jealous. Pumpkin pie that your friend made. I am jealous. I was gonna say if it's like a cherry pie. I don't really like cherry pie, but nope. I'm jealous. A document camera. They're pretty cheap and useful. Oh, a document camera. Hold on. That's a great idea. I didn't even... Oh! What an incredible idea. Thank you. Alright. I have so many stupid tabs open for all the stuff we've talked about today, but that's great. I could hook it there and just have it over. Ooh, and then we could do buildings of things streams. I need to stop buying stupid shit for streams, but whatever. I wonder if the car would... I wonder if the cord would reach properly. I bet I could get it to work. Yeah, I'm gonna look into that. I shall do that tonight. When we're actually right when we're done, I'm gonna look into that. This headset that I've had for about 5 years, thanks to a recommendation from chat, I love it, and I've replaced the pads and I've replaced different parts of it over the years. But unfortunately, over this winter, Octavia was very, very staticky. And every time she would jump on and off of me, an electric shock would go through my body, and it would go through the headphones, and I would hear it crackle. And it has damaged them now. So for some reason when I'm watching Twitch, it like makes the audio crackle, and I bought a little groundy thing just in case. I actually have one that I use already. But it's starting to break in such a way that I can't fix. So I have a new replacement of this headset in my house right now. Oh! Alright, here are the stairs. NA version since Sega Genesis? Yes. This is the... Well, I can show you. It's this. I'm playing this. Okay, so this is that stair. I didn't check that out. I do want to look so we can start a new map for the next zone. Take a peep. Cave of Truth. Perfect. So where am I? I think I have an item, actually. I do not have an item. Alright, we'll do the spell. Oh, I'm in the bottom corner. Okay, below the ground on level 1. 1 step east, 29 steps south. 29? Interesting. So I'm gonna need 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start all the way down here. Okay, that's fine. I can do that. I'm heading north. Okay, that goes up to the main section. Oh my goodness. I am in the United States. You have 2 pies? They wanted to bake you something for your birthday and you said pie, and they said they only sell crust in sets of 2. That's true, they do. I also buy crust in sets of 2. Well, that's lovely. What a nice birthday gift. Okay, and I am here. We are going north. And this is... we're on the corner, so... Cave of Truth. And as far as we know, we are on level 1, according to the spell. Is this your first Shining game? No, I played Shining Force 1 and Shining Force 2. And that's it so far. So this is my third Shining game. Alright, before we do this... Gosh, Octavia smells so bad. Okay, I'm back up. Thank you for playing a Japanese game. Oh, you're so welcome. I hope you enjoy watching. This way. Minotaur. I need to... Do I need to buy items? I think we're okay. Our mana isn't bad even though we walked through the green thing for no reason. My health is fine. Yeah, we're just gonna keep going. I'm going to explore the other section up here, and then I am going to go down. We will look at all of that. This should be a dead end, yes. Hmm? Oh! Wild Rabtier? I'm so sorry. I don't know how to pronounce your name. But I'm pretty sure. I said it before once, and now I can't remember. Anyway, thank you very much for subbing for 4 months. Welcome back. Let's see. Scooch, scooch. This way. Take a right. Oh, my map. Man, I'm so excited to look at those weird cameras now. Oh, hey, Dad. This playthrough has gotten me wanting to go back and try to finish Might and Magic. Ah, Might and Magic 3! You've never finished it legit, and there's a lot of the game. And I'm not using any guides, but I am using some references for items and spells. Ah! That sounds really fun. Now that I know those games are more like these, I'm intrigued. What the heck? This is a new monster. Toadstool. Oh, you're supposed to be a mushroom? Let's try to set them on fire. Nope. They don't care about fire. Ooh, they have really high defense. Maybe I should slow them. It flexes its muscles. Do you have muscles? I wonder if this is meant to be some type of penile joke. Let's blast them. Freeze? Freeze is not very good either. Ooh, level 2 blast looks good. I haven't tried that spell yet. Flexes its gross penniness. I don't know how to pronounce it either. I got it from, oh, an SRPG a long time ago. Oh, interesting! That's funny. Names like that are really neat, I think. Yeah, the mighty mushroom muscles. I took down my shade tents today off of the garden, and there were some mushrooms growing in it, so I know that they worked. But it looks like the next week is not going to hit 90. I hope. but it's going to be in the 80s, which is perfect for my tomatoes and eggplant. They will love it. All right, let's go down here and take a left. Damn. All right, there's more green stuff. Let's top off. Before I lose it all. Oh wow, we really didn't need any healing. Oh well. It's better to be safe. Alright. That goes that way. Green. This might just end up being another big green loop, but important to check. It's not a loop. This is where that goes. Alright, I know where we are. This leads back to the other direction I wanted to go. So we haven't gone this way yet. That way. Your trouble is you know a lot about early parts of the game from when you were a kid, so you have a lot of fun replaying the early games, sometimes with different party setups or different orders. But then... Always enjoyed the translation of English versions. I bet this would be really fun to play in Japanese. It'd be pretty simple. Compared to some other games. That's this direction. Green. And where does right go? A dead end. Okay, that makes sense. I want to step on it just for mapping reasons. So that does loop. Kind of. Because this is where we just were. So all I have to do is touch that. And that is a full map. The only thing we don't have is what goes past that silver key. But otherwise, this one is pretty done. It looks so cool. I love map. Alright, so I need to actually go back somehow. Well, let me use the spell, because I don't want to walk through that again if I can help it. Alright, so if I am right there, I can do this without going into the green at all. By going that way. And we'll go all the way around it. Past the water. So we can get to this without touching any green and losing any mana at all. Need to find a way to cook eggplant that you enjoy. Oh! So if you want to do either parm or lasagna, Rain cuts them really thin and then he sweats them with salt, washes that all off, and then does like an egg and breadcrumb coating and fries them in a pan. And then we'll either bake them with cheese on top or put it in a lasagna. That is delicious. It's really good. We have another way where we just, you cook it in a pan like zucchini cut up, and you add that to fresh pasta. Delicious. Highly recommend. Yeah, we're growing Japanese eggplant right now, the Ichiban variety. It's really good. Not sure if I've ever had eggplant. Really? There's another, you can add it to curry and it's really good. Really good. If you throw in like pieces of broccoli and cherry tomatoes and eggplant into a spicy curry, oh, just delicious. There's a place here called Hot Yai that does that with their curry, but it's so expensive. It's so much better to just make it yourself. These things have so much defense, but they don't seem to attack. Second, cutting eggplant thin. Yeah. Cutting it thin works quite well. It's here. All right, new floor. New floor. Cave of Truth. Our third cave. Curry's so easy to make and so tasty. Yes, agreed. I love almost every kind of curry that exists. Boy, am I glad that that spell exists so I can see what corner of the map I'm on. Ooh! This is a new water enemy. Sea Stallion, I think it said. Sea Stallion. Oh, I should be leaving room for my treasures. Alright, what can I hurt you with? We could try to silence it. Let's do slow. Slow did not work. Ow! Oh my god, it got 2 attacks and they both did more than 30. We could not screen it. Let's try to muddle it. Yikes! Muddle did work, so that should make it miss more if I remember what it does in other games. I would electrocute a seahorse. 14, not bad. I think I'm going to have to buff us. Oh! Okay. Cool new enemy. Alright, so muddle works, but slow and screen did not. Hey, Reverend Papa John. I like old curries too. I don't think I've ever had one I didn't like. Exactly! I'm gonna wait to heal. That might be a mistake, but I think we're okay. Okay, we've seen all of these before. Oh, I shouldn't have used her mana. I forgot we were low from going through the green to explore. It's okay. That is not a cute little seahorse. I love... This is gonna sound ridiculous, but I like seahorse Pokemon. I think Kingdra is really cool. So now I have a soft spot for Pokemon. But it's... or not Pokemon. For seahorses, but it's only because of Pokemon. I'm getting too tired to talk normally. I was up kind of late last night. I couldn't really sleep properly, but it's because when I went to the movie I ate a bunch of candy. And I'm old and I can't have that much sugar at night anymore. Isn't that sad? Ooh, pink lights. It's a dead end though. Or is it? Let's use our orb, even though it's probably not going to do anything. Oops, I searched. Use. Orb. It's nothing. It's just pink. I need to get a pencil sharpener for these. Words can be hard, yeah. Okay, let's go. Your advice to cut it thin did get me thinking that while the context for veggie use matters, I feel like across the board most veggies get cut into pieces that aren't too big or too much for whatever the recipe is. I guess that's true. Are they wearing glasses? I don't know. We just entered the Cave of Truth. I'm gonna have to look closer at the bats now. Yeah, Cave of Truth. I got the Orb of Truth, and we found a weird wall with eyeballs and mouth hands. And we have delved deeper. So this is our third cave. You know what I noticed that's interesting? It says the enemies die. Kind of rare for a game in English. Usually they censor it and say, well, they could be wearing glasses. Normally they censor it. But watch. Darkwing 2 dies. It's not like it passes out or... I don't know the right word for it. Fainted. Runs away. What the fuck is that? I don't have a lot of... You mean they don't just shrivel up into thin air like Pokemon? Right. Third cave? I missed yesterday, so I didn't know if you were still in... Yeah, so I just finished the Cave of Courage. Oh my god, I just saw a thing on Cave of Strength I didn't go into. Anyway, we just finished the Cave of Courage. And now we're starting the Cave of Truth. If I step on this, is it gonna hurt me? Don't have a lot of healing left. Are you fucking kidding me? I just used the last of my mana to heal instead of... Okay. Well, do I have a fruit? No. Alright, we're gonna need a mana for that spell. Yeah, take that map maker. Why would they do this to me? I mean, I know that they would do it, but it's not very nice. Hey, I need to sleep. Thank you. That's a pretty good gotcha. Dragon Quest uses... Yeah, Defeated. Defeated is a good one. Alright, let's see. Anybody new in here? No, not yet. How much money do I have? 3,400. I don't think I want to do anything with that. I would just like to... let's buy another couple things. Just for emergencies. Grab an emergency herb. And... I'll grab an angel feather. And... just in case something like that happens to me again, we'll grab a wisdom seed that I keep calling a fruit. It looks like a pear. Thank you. Alright, save and go back in. Ridiculous. Okay. However, or what we could do, because there's a tiny bit I see that I missed in the Cave of Strength. I could technically go back in there, but I don't really want to. I don't wanna. I want to explore. We don't have much time left today. I want to look at more stuff. Right. That spell's going to be really important. We'll run away from everything until we get down there. Which means we're going to be attacked 1,000,000 times. Oh, wait! Oh, that's right. I opened a shortcut, though, so I should be able to just walk this way now. Wait. Do I have to fight you every time? Damn it. Okay. That makes sense. I have to reopen the bronze doors every time. Alright, hello. Add that he's on both sides. Just hit him. Oh, we got it. Good enough. Oh, a healer fruit. Thank you. Cool. Alright, interesting. So we have a shortcut, which is good. And I don't know this path very well yet. And then I want to avoid the green stuff. Which means we have to go up and around. Yeah, this isn't so bad at all. What a nice shortcut. Avoid green this way. Do I keep going? Yes. Oh shoot. I'll kill them just for sneaking up on me. Some games says the enemies are exhausted. Oh, yeah. So it's surprising to me that this one says, oh, your enemy died. Again, I feel like a lot of that was censored. For US console releases when we were kids. Can I get to my map, please? The answer appears to be no, you must fight everything. Fail to escape! Please don't burn me. I'm gonna try again. Okay. Slugs. Back down we go. Beginning's pretty straightforward. There aren't any paths that are different. Yeah, they do really want me to fight. Wouldn't work that well as a joke, but an old game like this censoring it to something like the enemy called an ambulance or the enemy ran home would have been great. No, we're killing them. They're dying. Okay, we didn't get attacked by a seahorse. Alright, I'm gonna go this way this time. It probably leads back to the little spinner. Oh my. Let's get rid of these first. And I will try electricity. I think this is the most we've ever seen on one screen. 7 enemies. No, don't put us to sleep. Okay. If they miss everything, it's not a problem. Doesn't the bat look like one of those newer Pokemon? What is it called? Swoobat? There's a Pokemon that's a flying pig bat and it has that color scheme. It's been bothering me for like 2 days. Can you imagine being so bad at aiming that you miss against a sleeping target multiple times in a row? I can. Unfortunate. All this is doing is wasting our time. Swoobat, yeah, okay. Thank you. Milo is having a great nap. He's just asleep. Sleep can last a little longer than I think it should. He slept through the whole fight. Good for him. I wish I could sleep that well. That was totally worth it. That was so much experience. Ooh, treasure. There's only one of you. Don't you usually show up in groups, you dumb thing? Good critical hit, my son. Uh-oh. Someone's poisoned. Who? Me? No. We need to use a spell. Your spell. Detox. Beautiful. Done. Easy. A wisdom seed. Oh! Oh! I didn't have to leave. Damn. I could have just found this. Well, good. That'll come in handy when I get spun around like a stupid top. Oh. This is the dead end, and there's no enemy here. Ooh, you're a new guy. Death Grin. I don't like that. Kill them. He said purple skin. Yeah, definitely not Christmas this time. I still say it's a rock with legs. It looks so wrong now to see one of the sprites without Christmas colors. That's what happens when you guys all make up in your head that it's some little happy Christmas guy. And then their cousin shows up and he's like, "Hey! I'm gonna kick ya." Alright, we gotta go back on the spinner. That's the only direction to go now. And this time, I'm going to use a spell and see where I am. We will save the items. New holiday? Happy Kickmas? It sounds like the type of holiday South Park would make up. Okay. So I'm gonna do a little twirl. I don't know where I am and I was immediately attacked without moving. Do the new ones even hop like the old ones hop over clods? Great question. I don't think we'll ever know the answer. Until we see one of their attacks. Please. I need to not get touched by this. Alright, let's see what direction we're facing. No, I don't want to use an item. Okay. We're going that way now. We are headed west. Easy. Take that, stupid trap. I know how my items work. And my spells. It's a dead end. Okay. Fine. Touché. You've won again. Birds? So far, it went well, it technically moved me one counterclockwise. I don't know how it actually functions, but we'll see. Okay. I think that moved me one counterclockwise again. Am I facing north? Yes. I don't know if it does it like that every time, though. Not bad. Much better than I thought it was.
It spins you right round like a record, baby. Right round, round, round.
Thank you. Monster? Yes. Pencil, where did you go? Alright, hello seahorse. Last time I tried to slow you, it didn't work. Let's try again. It didn't work still. Alright. Ow! I'm gonna have her heal herself. Attacked her again. For 40 this time. Alright, we crit it though. Ooh. Ouch. At least it rewards you with a ton of experience. I need to heal her again. God. Wait, the puddle is... Okay. The puddle is a turn. There's another spinner. It's a different one. Okay. Oh, a new farter. Bull snout. Will they fart though? They may call for help. Only the gnomes farted? It's, oh wait, you're right. I got excited seeing a recolor. I think it's because the pig guys and the gnomes always show up together. Alright. Where am I? Did it make us go? Yes! So far, they've all gone counterclockwise. By one. If it's predictable like that, it's not bad at all. Am I fucking poisoned again? Damn it! Annoying. Let's go down. Interesting. I did not think it would go that direction. Okay. We have a little cube guy again. Ooh, what a beautiful critical hit. What? Oh, we could have one-turned him if we hadn't missed. At least it missed. So a cube guy can show up there. There's two pink lights here. Ooh, more pink lights. What are we fighting? Ooh, you're new. Tomb Walker. Alright, let's get rid of the... Maybe burn them? I think fire should instantly kill something wrapped in sheet. They paralyze you? That's not good. Okay, Tomb Walkers. Oh no. That is bad. Really would have liked one of them to die. These things Flex their muscles too. Why? Poisoned again. Good hit. And now you get one of those. Maybe we can cure it while we're still in battle. Oh, I wonder if Detox 2 can get rid of paralysis. That would be really, 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 really nice. Yay! Blaze level 3. Whoop! New spell, Peace? What is Peace? Peace is an auxiliary spell. Gives you a brief respite as weaker enemies won't appear for a short time. Hell yes. That is an incredible spell. Oh. Hell yeah. Yes, a repel, which we desperately needed. We've just started to need it, but it was such a pain walking through all that other stuff. I'm just going random directions because there's so much we haven't seen. Oh. Another one of these. Yeah, I don't know what to do with those. Alright, well, I drew it. Oh. It's quite a few. Alright, let's try Blaze level 3. Please do damage. Oh! Finally! We have a spell that works. Oh, what a relief. Yeah, I was just asking for a repel and I was asking for better spells, so the game the game delivered with its pacing. How kind. Should be careful of her MP though. Never know when we're gonna have to walk through a bunch of grain stuff. Okay, they do still kick you. Oh, it ran away. Okay. What? Yeah, you crit me, I crit you back. Jerk. Yeah, it's very exciting. We have a repel for the higher up floors now. This is going this way? Weird. Turn left. Isn't this the beginning? Or not? We're right near the entrance on the other side of it. Well, I definitely want to see what's at the end of this. Actually, this could go pretty far. Okay, Pyra finally got a critical hit. It's gotta be luck-based. Then the only thing I don't understand is IQ. Yeah, this looks like it goes down to a whole different section. Eh? It's a group of 4. That's worth it. New spell is very good. Alright, how far can I go? It's 5. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, alright. I'm being good. It's a leg with a foot stomping on a monster's head. That's so sad. Alright, let's save. I had a really good time playing this today. I hope you enjoyed watching. I will be back tomorrow for more. Feel free to join us. Tomorrow is also sub movie night, so if you are a subscriber to me anywhere that you can be, you should join us tomorrow in Discord at 6 p.m. Pacific time. I just said yes, which was wrong. Whatever. We'll listen to the end music. It should be fun. I hope you have a wonderful night, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Goodbye!